Well. Look who we have here. It's the Toes Gang, bro. Yeah, let's get it. You, don't stop. Keep clapping for him. Hell yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, guys. It's a new week. It is a new week. It's Fleet Week. It's Defense Con week. Oh boy, things are gonna be fucking crazy this week, guys. Hello. Welcome in, citizens. How you doing? Good to see you. I don't think I changed any of the stats on here. I'm all over the place this morning, if you couldn't tell. What's new? Ironclad is coming out today. PTU hopefully gets an update by the time we go offline so we get to see it. But if it doesn't, there's always tomorrow. There's not tomorrow. There's always Wednesday. We busy tomorrow. Sorry. Even if something does happen tomorrow. Me and Mrs. T got places to be. But I'll tell you what. Let's just say good friends, you know? Good friends. Completely ambiguous. How was everyone's weekend? Thaki, Space Marine. Hey, thank you guys so much for the sub starting us off. I appreciate you with the Prime sub. Thaki came in 19 months with support. And Space Marine with 31 months. Dude, I swear I just saw you sub like last week. Appreciate you, Dude 07. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good weekend. What's up, Sagerbomb? How you doing? Mr. Sky? Mako's, good to see you. Zadozer, Parker, Fluffy Bottom, Feathers McClaw, like the most eagle name for like a police officer or a fire hydrant. I don't know. Hey, hi-yo from the couch on this fine morning, early midday, and soon a patch day. Maybe. Let's see if there's been any chatter about the Ironclad so far. I don't think there has been. Dev Tracker's pretty quiet. There was something about duping earlier today. But nothing else besides that. So, Ironclad Day is because today it is supposed to drop into the PTU for anybody who owns it. Now, I don't own one, but I think we do know a few people who do. So, we'll be chilling here. We're probably going to go over like PTU. I'm going to jump into the game, obviously, and show you guys what's going on with the PTU, if it's ready to go live, because it does need to go live probably in the next like 3 days. And then if nothing happens, we'll just continue to go over the same stuff we've been going over, like the crafting, the item recovery additions. Let me double check on the testing channel chat, see if they've said anything there either. Stop it. You're going to play an old game while waiting for the patch. Hopefully you do not lose any more crafting material. Lost all your 950 gold and copper with 472. Dang. You know, I don't know if I've seen a confirmation from CIG. We should probably talk about this here because I think we're all wondering about this. Are crafted items going to persist their stats or not? Because it's certainly sounding like it's a no, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, also, check it out. We got the new camera thing. I did this over the weekend because it's not lined up, is it? There's a little gap up there. Hold on. Wait for it. I'm going to fix that. Okay, that's the camera. Just boost that up a little bit. Whoop. Shift it like that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's like kind of okay. My problem with this is that I shaped the camera, but it didn't. Yeah, I think that's fairly good. It didn't. So I shaped the camera, but I wanted there to be shadow on my camera border so that it didn't just look like a flat line sitting on the screen. And so I added a little subtle shadow in Affinity, but funny thing, if you add shadow to the border of the camera, right, and then I put the border of the camera on top of the video of my camera here, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, okay. Lost my camera border. It's just a bunch of folders here, so it's bond. There we go. Okay, so now when I do that, you can actually see the camera border putting a shadow on my camera right here. So it's like, you either have to get a plugin to make the shadow, or you just kind of have to deal with the imperfections. But I like it. I like the way it looks like this. I don't know if any of that made sense to you, but I'm just trying to, you know, a little small talk, get the morning started. It's Monday. Just doing a little OBS scene editing right here on the spot. You know how it is. There we go. All right. What'd I miss? Desk treadmill when? We're gonna have to make a goal for that. I would love that, to be honest. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but since we got the standing desk, I've just been constantly moving around. Gotten very good at not moving my head away from the mic. Oh, my body's all over the place. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Monday. Came across Mr. Tomato and decided not to engage on the chance it was y'all. Wait, what? Toes. Hey, Mr. Info Runner, what's up, Execute? Rotating me sleep for later this week. Hope you're well. Dude, you ready for the potentially busiest week of the year? I think this might be busier than Invictus. Or IAE. I don't know, actually. Now that I think about it, if they're doing this for Invictus, then they're probably going to go way above and beyond for IAE. Because they want to make some money this year. Yes, they do.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in.
If you
this is your captain speaking.
tell.
Tomato will be with you shortly.
They're still down 73% for the month, but it's not. Invictus hasn't kicked in yet. Is DefenseCon another free fly? I haven't seen anything about a free fly, actually. If there is one, we'll see it in This Week in Star Citizen when they post that later on. We will cover that before we go offline. But I think we would have seen some kind of an announcement by now. Did I just see Sigelian? Yo, we got raided by Sigelian. Oh! Dude, hey, is he still in chat? The refueling master himself. Or is he going off to cook? Is he going making some food? He's also a food master as well. I've learned over the years. I hope he's still here. If not, I keep saying I need to freaking hold on a second. Okay. I messaged him. I keep saying I need to message that, and I'm not getting around to it. And I appreciate the raid. Thank you for coming in. Thanks everybody for joining him. Much love. I hope you have come for a little bit of news, a little bit of talk, and possibly seeing an Ironclad. That's what we're doing today. I was just spazzing out a little bit over the last 5 minutes. Sorry. So, good time to join. I think we were talking about free fly, whether there's a free fly this week or not. Now, I've not heard anything. Maybe you guys have. Maybe somebody has. Free fly is May 14th to the 27th. It was posted on the RSI site. Look at that. Yes, we do have a free fly coming. Why is it so hard to find the announcement for it though? Was it? We really need just an announcements page. To announce in Spectrum? I have no idea. I've been doing this for such a long time and I still don't know where to go to find their free fly announcement. Because usually it's in their monthly update or whatever. Maybe it's in here. Let's see. May 14th to May 27th. Got the expo. Hold on. I'm a gamer, but I can do it. I can read. When the UEE pulled back Invictus to Seoul, DefenseCon didn't wait for orders. It stepped up. That's right. Bigger, bolder, more bodacious than ever. Booty. The Ultimate Expo is here and loaded with the manufacturers you trust. Set your own rules, find your own edge, defend your own little corner of the black, no matter what's thrown at you. Doesn't say anything about free fly. It's on the little drop-down banner. I don't want to mark the date. What is this going to do? Sign me up for a newsletter? Subscribe to your... Yes, it did exactly that. You have a banner that shows at the top saying free fly? What is this? Have I been censored? Is it because I'm logged in? Yeah. It's literally what? It doesn't show up? I guess I must have closed it at some point. Okay, more info, and then you click in here. But it doesn't say anything about the free fly here. They probably need to fix that. So there's going to be a free fly. For anybody who hasn't gotten to try the game or maybe tries it every quarter, doesn't own it, and tries it whenever it goes free, this week is another chance. Maybe we set up a couple new player experience streams for that time period. Saw the podcast today? Hope you enjoyed. Any news? Any new news today? New ship angle peaks? No, I think they're all done. I think they've gotten it all out of the way. Now we get to wait until we actually play with them. Or leaks. Official free fly page isn't up yet, but it's definitely happening. Makes sense. I mean, it's pretty normal free fly time for them. So, I think this is the only real thing that's been happening recently in terms of news or discussion on the subreddit, or not the subreddit, the Spectrum. Dark Poet made a post saying a lot of players truly do not understand how widespread exploits and duping have become with the current Star Citizen economy. Unless you are deeply involved in trading networks, Discord communities, or high-volume market activity, most players will never see what is really happening behind the scenes. To be quite honest, I'm actually don't know how involved in those things I truly am. Duping is out of control. I made a whole infographic for it. And this was an AI-generated infographic. So Niku came in to respond to... There's no point in the infographic if you have this whole post. Responds to this post about the duping and the problems that are coming up. I do not know what this would mean, but here's what he said. We really appreciate it when exploits are reported through the issue council. Don't forget to take the allow developers to contact me option, as it can be extremely helpful during investigations. Some reports are also sent directly to me with reproduction steps, screenshots, or videos. While that's not the preferred reporting path, it's still very useful for escalating issues to the developers and, helping investigate potential fixes. Niku, you're opening up a door that you might not be able to close. We currently have a strong focus on resolving exploits, so your support here is greatly appreciated. Cheers to you, Dark Poet, for privately reporting these issues. Much appreciated. There's an option for devs to contact you. I didn't even know that either. I gotta probably tick that. So there's nothing there about any sort of fixes or anything, just about how to report. And we've already heard what they have to say about the exploits. I don't exactly know what his... If you're aware of exploits or suspicious market activity, I've chosen to speak publicly about this because I care deeply about Star Citizen. Rather take a risk than stay silent. This post is about not encouraging it. It is about acknowledging that the integrity of the economy is being damaged, and the legitimate players and traders are the ones feeling the effects the most. The thing is, I don't think anybody would disagree with that.
Thank you very much.
I think everyone realizes that like the economy is hurting. I guess maybe not placing as much importance in the damage that does long term. But I don't know. I don't know what else there is to do besides like hope that they eventually get these exploits fixed so that they can reset the economy and we stop dealing with this stuff. Anon, dude. Anon's always out here making the world go round. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Who knows? Toes Gang begins for the week. Whose toes will be biggest, I wonder? That's not a thing. I don't ever say that. Don't take that to heart. If you're new here, that wasn't normal. Yeah, we don't talk about toast that much. I just needed a catchphrase, okay? So it's looking like, dude, why does this... The button on this mouse that changes your DPI also changes the color of the... You can't really see that, can you? Turn off. You see the color? Like, if I wanted to change the color, I'm also changing the DPI. I feel like they should have maybe considered using a different button for that. It's like different DPIs are different colors. Ow, wait. That could be pretty useful. Or you could just move your hand. All right, let's get into the game and see what is actually going on in the PTU. See how it's performing. I really hope that they've got an update for us soon. We needed a hook until Mott refused milk as our central theme for some reason. I did not refuse milk, sir. You started randomly introducing milk to this stream after 5 years. I don't know how to... I can't just left turn. You guys already did the toast thing. I don't know why. Okay, I'm still trying to get used to that. Now you go and springing milk on me. Ew. Don't want to say it like that. Yikes. Bad visual. I'm surprised I've been able to hold myself from whistling into this microphone. I'm a huge whistler. If you're ever in a car with me and there's music playing, I'll probably end up whistling to it at some point. And, that was what I was whistling. It's so weird, though, because I feel like I would have chased everyone away by now. How do you make your stream toes bigger? Bigger shoes? Bigger stream shoes? Can anyone recommend a page for CCUs? ccugame.com, I believe. Works. What desk do you have? You just got yourself a standing desk too, but you're curious as to what other people are using. As Mrs. T said, I got the Magnus from Secret Lab. I'm actually working on a video to explain the whole thing. No idea how that's going to be taken. Generally, when I make videos about not Star Citizen stuff on this channel, I mean, you can just like check out the last Expanse video. But it was really fun, and I feel really, really good about having a desk, and I feel like there are some really interesting features of this desk that some other people might be able to use, so I thought a video would be fun. And I don't know when that's coming out. It was supposed to come out last week. Then it was supposed to come out today. Now I'm probably not going to release it, because if I release it after today this week, it's going to get drowned out by 4.8 stuff, so maybe next week we'll release that. Currently, YouTube is yelling at me because we have heavily decreased the amount of videos coming on Space Tomato Gaming so far this year. And so YouTube's constantly poking me and showing me bad numbers and being like, you need to release more videos. That's what it does. YouTube is a fickle bitch. ccugame.app. Thank you. .app. Gotta remember that. Shouldn't be that hard for me. Our own website is .app. GII.app. That's not a plug at all, except for if you're looking for an org. then it's kind of a plug. Undersuits. Let's go. You guys want to see some refueling stuff? Because I don't have a refueling ship. Yeah. We really need the Ironclad to come out. No Ironclad today? Well, we're waiting for it. We will see. That is the plan.
Well,
Does
it is
our
your
org
fault
work for
Milky Milk
Europeans?
made its way into chat. You also just made milking toes for toe milking thing.
No.
Earlier in chat,
I
you
don't-
brought up toe cheese. So we need to milk the toe for milky toe milk to make milky toe milk.
All y'all on YouTube who maybe don't come to this stream all that often. That's Vastin. Say hi. Where was my favorite undersuit though? I'm not seeing my good stuff. Gotta show the good side. Good legs, good arms, good eyes, good cheeks. How do I like the new Origin M80? It's not even in game yet, is it? If so, then we can even look at that before this, but I thought it wasn't out yet. Isn't it 14th? Where is the other Ah, here it is. Man, I could not find that. All right. Let me grab a gun. So until the Ironclad comes out, we're just going to keep running some of the other new stuff that's coming in 4.8. Seeing how the PTU is performing, that will tell us how likely it is that this patch goes live on Tuesday versus Wednesday versus... I don't think they would push it on Thursday. I think it's either going live on... Wait, what's Thursday? What is the date? It's either going live on, Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't think they're going to push it on Thursday. How do I like how it looks? That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? I think it looks good. I think I still need to see it in person. In person? Is that a thing? Does that count? You see it in person? Alright, nothing too fancy. Just enough to slop some baddies in a bunker or something. Grab a couple attachments. We'll take some of that. I think we're good. We got enough stuff. It's not that deep. Yeah, I don't even have any scopes. That's sad. Can we buy the Ironclad in game? No, not until probably... What's the date? I just asked that. May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Probably not until the end of the year will you be able to buy it in game. Generally, whenever a ship releases, they'll release it for the real money, and then it takes like 2 quarters for it to be released to the rest of the game. Makwa. What's up, dude? Tomorrow makes the most sense to you, but definitely Wednesday for 4.8 live. I hope it's Wednesday, because I'm not going to be ready for tomorrow. That would catch me seriously off guard. Take your time, CIG. Not for any personal reason. You hope it goes today or tomorrow. Iron out some bugs before the mess of what a free fly already brings. God. They should start the free fly next week. You know? Like, they should probably... I know they just want to get people in, and they want people to be in on that first day. Like, that's going to be big Ironclad energy. That's when they're going to make probably most of their sales. They're going to sell a lot of pit bulls. Holy crap, they're going to sell a lot of pit bulls. If the pit bull comes in at less than $40, how much is the Fury? The Fury, this is the Fury MX. How much different could it be? All right, the Mirai Fury will be... Toes. Give me a price. Come on, CIG. Toes. When have you ever had a problem presenting a freaking price to me? Fury is 50. Jesus, this is... Okay. How do I do this? Nope, not paints. God dang it. Ships. Standalone ships. There we go. 35? See, now, y'all just confusing me. And it's not on here. All right, the wiki will always help. The wiki always gets the job done. So the Fury was $50 war bond. Okay. If the Pitbull comes in, if they could do 45 for the Pitbull, I think they'd sell. Like, I think it could be one of the highest selling ships in Star Citizen's history. No, it doesn't have a quantum drive, so that's not going to work out for a lot of people. But I think a lot of folks that are already existing in the game will buy it. I don't know if the Pitbull actually is going to be that big of a deal for a free fly, now that I think of it. If it's not a ship with a quantum drive, they're not going to push it to new players. So it'll be more of like a CCU token, LTI token kind of thing for existing players. And then it'll be the collector's item for anybody who has a ship big enough to carry it, because now that's going to be the... Now that we have hangar services in the game... Oh man, guys, it changes things. It's... I'm not going to get all hyperbolic on you and say everyone's going to play the game differently, but it definitely introduces a new way definitively to play the game. Because up until now, if you wanted to live out of your spaceship, you would still have to stop off at space stations to, you know, refuel and replenish your stuff and all that jazz. Now we've finally been able to remove weapons, remove components, change out our ammo even, all from a ship. You land inside your Carrack, you put your Pisces down, you can refuel it, replenish it, you're good to go. Now you just keep your Carrack in space and use your Pisces to come down to cities and stuff. You can keep running courier missions while you're doing bounty hunting, doing some heavy cargo in the meantime, all from the same ship. I'm planning on putting that to the test in June. Will the base Ironclad include the rearm repair functionality? It will not. No, they've only got that planned for the assault. Will there be a 5.0? Most likely. Who knows when it will be, though? Originally, I wasn't really thinking so much that there will be, but I do think... I am thinking maybe they'll use 5.0 to delineate something. Generally, the number jumps were defined by technological changes. So 1.0 was the first version of the PU. No, 1.0 was the first version of Arena Commander, I think. And then 2.0 was the first version of the PU. Then, wow. 3.0 was the first version of kind of the game, the new game, what is now Star Citizen. 3.0 was the game they made with the plan for Planet Tech and all that jazz. 4.0 was server meshing. So 5.0 could be different things. Beta. You think it'll be the December patch with the Planet Tech? That I don't think that really makes sense. The Planet Tech that they're releasing this year is not an entire package. It's not a whole tech drop. It's just one part of it. They split it up into phases. That being said, server meshing's also been split up into phases. But I don't think the Planet Tech is enough to delineate a version jump, because they've released 4 different versions of Planet Tech before. And it's never made a version jump. What's up, Matt? Welcome in, dude. 25 minutes late means 25 minutes you could rest more to come and enjoy the stream. That's what my grandpa always said. He said, Sonny, I'll tell you what, back before we went to Nam, I spent all my time on Twitch. Me and the boys were slapping back 6, 7 motherfuck the police, and I was telling them, boy, oh boy, I wouldn't trade a damn thing to be with my boys in the crib. Grandpa. Any updates on Chad? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're in the waiting room.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
If you guys want to come and jump in from the org, you may. I'm thinking we go and... Yeah, there's not really too much. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should see if these courier missions are working again. Because this is... Yeah, I want to see if these are working. We've been having problems with these. But these very well might be... Okay, we're going to L4. Toes. These might be the mission for everyone to do if you're new to the game. See if it actually works.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, Zoster. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude, on Twitch. 27 months. Appreciate you. Mr. Upd. Hello, my friend. What did you slap the boys with, Grandpa? He didn't talk about that part. Frisch. Mr. Frisch Prince. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Happy Monday to you. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. You did a bunch of them yesterday and they all worked? Sweet. Did you get any deliveries to like a rooftop or into the city, but without taking you to the actual city? Hey, good to see you, Bobby. Appreciate the kind words. Can you look and see if the Bit Zero's contracts are popping up? Is there smuggling? Would that be these? Data transfer, collected to ship data recorder from Rex site near Microtech. You can see if it's working. You can do a little dark courier mission. Cursed UPS. You think the new Hammerhead will be the same as the current one, or more like the same as the Percy? More like the same as the Percy. I mean, I think it's more like the Hammerhead. But I do think it eats into the Percy's market, which is good. You know, I see people saying that like it's not great that the Tiburon is gonna cannibalize the Perseus, but I'm sitting here thinking, isn't that what we want? Don't we want two ships of different types of damage dealing and different seating requirements and a different look that kind of can do the same thing, so that you can customize your price-wise. And here I am on my soapbox. I mean, but so you can customize your fleet, you know, and not everybody has the same fleet when they're doing the same thing. I like that. In terms of price, though, $800. I think that seems... I don't want to use the word reasonable. Because it's not, but I think it seems likely. Around that area. Philip! Thank you for the sub on Twitch, bro. Appreciate you with the Prime sub. Oh. What is this? Is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight someone out here? I thought I was just picking up some data. Whoa! Wait, a saber? I don't want to be fighting a saber, though. Shit. They didn't tell me it was going to be about all this. Come on. Come on. Toes. God dang it. He got too close. He got too close. Alright. C1 versus Saber. Let's go. Can't match my cannons. My maneuverability. Ah! The best maneuvering spirit. Oh crap, the Mustang also came over. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of fire, huh? They're getting me. This ship is so slow. This is not the Hornets and the arrows that you're used to. I don't like it. Am I even going to be able to do enough damage to get through this? Alright, let's see if that gives me enough distance here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, yes, got him. Please hit him. Where are you going? It didn't lock. Oh, God.
Attack on shields.
You can tell I don't use missiles very much. Gotta hit tab. Oh, because they locked a cross section now, huh? Nice, dude. Alright. I'll take it, bro. You think you can take me, Stang boy? Okay. Let me just... Ow! Oh, he's resorting to ramming now. I've heard of your kind.
Attack on shields.
Oh. God. Alright, I'm just gonna keep back strafing so he doesn't do this jousting with me anymore. Oh, those cannons are eating him. Jeez. Oh my God. Ouch, dude. Alright. Now we can actually do whatever the heck we were supposed to be out here doing. IR don't lock anymore, practically. Huh. Alright, so we just need to get in and out of this ship. Grab whatever data they have here. This is my worry for data running. Obviously, it's going to be deeper than this if this is what they're already doing without data running. But it's like, I really don't want it to be just, oh yeah, you're transporting data. You found the magic tool. I want to be actually transporting, you know, real locations of things. What's the price for the Ironclad gonna be? What was the price of the Ironclad? I think it was like $450 when it was released. It's definitely going to be more than that now. I don't know, man. I think this is like more like a $550 kind of ship, $600. Let's see, 2200 SCU. That's a lot, and it's not really. There's nothing else really in that range. You think it'll be 535, 450? 450 for the War Bond? I think they'll hit 500 for War Bond. We got a PTU update? Yeah, 2200. It's going to carry a lot. It's going to be really impressive. This ship's going to be something different in Star Citizen. This top opening makes a big difference. But now you're going to want to have like a MPU with you, right? Keep an MPU in the ship. Then when you're doing cargo, you just like pop it out so you can load from the top. Like almost like a sky crane. But is it worth the MPU taking up the storage in your cargo? I don't know. The Hull C, I think, is over 4,000 SCU, if I'm not mistaken. But they might have actually lowered that once they realized that's ridiculous. 4,600 SCU, yeah. So, and it's a different kind of ship, though. It's purely cargo. The Drake Ironclad has way more functionality than the Hull C. Want an Ox. Yeah, then the Ox could fly with you, that's true. Is there a tractor beam on the front of the Ox? Or you just mean to fly it in and drop it off? You need something with a tractor beam and a quantum drive that can kind of hitch a ride with the Ironclad. But then you'd run out of fuel on that ship, and you can't refuel it on the Ironclad. So maybe the Ironclad Assault could do some good cargo hauling, and you have a ship that can be refueled when you need to on board. What's the SCU on the Assault? $1,400. It's not that much less. I think you're giving up some space for the repair bay in the back. Ox has a remote tractor beam. Okay, cool. Yeah, then you could take an Ox with you. Depending on the range of the Ox. Ironclad off-grid. I would be wary to get used to stacking cargo off-grid. I think eventually the cargo will take damage if it's not snapped. Alright, just gonna see if there's any more loot around here before we go. Can't even pull the guns off this. That's how you know it's an old model. Whee! Alright, we're taking it back to Microtech. The command modules has a tractor beam. I forgot, doesn't it? At least the Caterpillar one does. So the Ironclad one, I mean, they're the same thing. Holy crap. You're set. You're good to go. You could use the command module with its Wait a second. Let me confirm that. Because that's actually wild. Tractor beam. Is it on the command module? Down here? Wow, this thing scrolls slowly. There's faster ways to do this. Like down here, right? Yeah, you have to go all the way downstairs to that window. That's crazy. This ship is the GOAT. I didn't even think about that as another benefit. Holy crap. Doesn't matter if you can't use it from the pilot seat. All you have to do is park the command module up in the air over your Ironclad and then go down to the tractor beam and you literally have a crane over your ship. And it's always there. What the hell? That's not even fair. I am very excited to see how the Ironclad works in the game now. I didn't really care too much for it when they first announced it. I thought it was really cool. But now that cargo has started to develop a little bit more, certainly a more interesting ship.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
I do hope they can get it out to us today. For anybody who has shown up looking for the Ironclad, we are currently waiting for it. Just waiting for a patch to drop before we jump back in. Still hasn't been quite confirmed if that's gonna happen today or not, but they did say if all things go well, it will. So we'll see. Do I think we'll be able to put a vulture in one? That might be a bit tall.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Whoops. Hey, don't make me manually fly there. Clarky! Oh, Seven's brother. There's already tractor beams on rails on top of the ship.
Quantum travel engaged.
That sounds pretty nice. But I don't know if that clearance is going to be as nice as a ship overhead. Still pretty good though. Overall, it just sounds like there's like no downsides to cargo hauling in this thing.
Quantum travel complete.
Management came in and said if you're on YouTube, you have to like the stream. I don't make the rules. You said, it said Ironclad will have different weapon size and cargo size than we know right now. Oh, okay. Did I see the Odin vid from Starjump? I did not. No, she did come in and say there are a lot of people on YouTube right now. I appreciate you guys jumping in. Hopefully we get to show you the Ironclad today. If you don't normally come here, even if it's not Ironclad Day, we usually try to show off some new features, new ships, and just in general what's going on with Star Citizen at the moment. We do this stream 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 9 a.m. PST. Mondays, generally, we're talking all features that are coming up, what new ships are happening, what's the next patch going to look like. But Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, we do some solo, group, and org gameplay. If you ever want to join us to watch that, or if you want to, like, join us to play, you can jump into our org as well.
Landing gear down.
I can't see a dang thing. Ooh, this is a nice place. I don't think I've ever had to come here for a job. It's Ava. All right, this is a nice little spot to land here. Right in between the trees.
Engines off.
Did they confirm that someone said it could be the back bay will get repair and rearm? Liked on YouTube, do you get a cookie? Jive Funk, you always get a cookie when you come here, man. One of the OGs. Have I been to the showroom today? I haven't. Did they change things up? We can go check that out after this. I actually haven't been to the showroom at all. Now that I think of it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm just in. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Dude. Okay.
Toes. Toes.
Grass is having a problem. Are we okay? What's going on? Hey, YouTube. It's been a while since we got a lot of people following on YouTube over a short amount of time. I forgot that happens. Oh yeah, we're also, I think we're hosting a giveaway, guys. If you haven't heard about it, you can type an ! giveaway. Once that link pops up, you can click on that, and there are tons of ways to enter. On Twitch, you can actually get a bunch of different extra points just by like sitting here and watching the stream if you'd like. Just put it right here. Really? You're going to make me rotate it? I'm freaking picky. All right. Bit Zero's missions are in and working. What was the answer to the Ironclad pricing? Thinking 500, honestly. War bond. Yeah, we're giving away a Hermes right now. Looking to give away a few other
Hey,
things
do you know
later.
what
We
would
actually
go
have.
great with the cookie? A tall, icy cold glass of milky toe milk. Yes,
Ew.
sir, the toe milk will wash down the cookie nicely.
Bro.
Milk your toe for that toe milk and sit back with the cookie and watch the stream.
Oh my. Sorry, YouTube. We have a few giveaways coming up. Actually, we're doing a streamathon later this week when the Twitch drops start. When Fleet Week starts on the 14th, I will be going live and we'll be doing streams every day except for Saturday because that's our baby shower. We will be doing streams every day until the timer ends. During that time, we'll be doing giveaways. We'll have a few prizes. We'll have some tortures. I do believe I'm shaving all of the hair on my face, except for my eyebrows, possibly. And next week, we have a big event that we're going to be running, but I'm not going to spoil that for you. Dang it, am I in the just chatting section again? I hate it when it does that. Thank you. Forward the heads up. All right, let's go see the show floor. Let's see what they've done for it. Never shave the eyebrows. They're too beautiful. You're seeing the Ironclad and the Assault being the first habs in the game. You know they'll look like a bunch of cheap mobile homes. Hey! They will look like fairly well-priced mobile homes. Thank you very much. We got a long way to go to get to R-Corp. Luckily, we're in C1 Spirit Boy. He's a quick one. He's got the zoomies. I love him. Shouldn't take too long. You can even tell by the sound of his engines. When will the Ironclad be available? Today or with the event? You mean available to buy? That will be at the event. Available to play with? We're hoping for today. What's up, the Vusel? Good to see you in chat. How you doing? Eyebrows take like 8 months to grow back? Don't ask. I was about to, genuinely. That's a long time. That's a bit too long. Funny is you can get a very cheap mobile home for the same price as the Iron Chad. See now? And which one's cooler? CIG is doing you a favor, okay? By selling you these pictures. Let me tell you this. Have you ever had the chance to buy a $5,000 picture and actually, literally tell the company why you deserve to be able to do that? Freedom. That's what we get here. Ooh. Forgot I had a waffle. And tea. This is great. What are you guys drinking this morning? We got any coffee, boys, or tea? Tea folks in the chat. Toes. Toes. Riveting gameplay. Well, you know, if everything's riveting, nothing is riveting. Can't believe I'm gonna shave my eyelashes. I guess those didn't make the cut. Pun intended. Hit. How are things today? They're good, dude. I had a nice morning walk. The birds were chirping. The sky was opening. The freaking sun was like, hey, I'm hot and bright. It was nice. I got some tea. I have a waffle. I'm hanging out with my friends. We're flying across space at super, super ridiculously fast speeds. It's nice. It's cool. It's good. Can't complain. How are you doing? How's your week? How was your weekend? Anybody do anything especially fun this weekend? It was Mother's Day, so I hope so. There's got to be some good times in the chat.
75%.
What's the secret code? Hey, now don't be shooting me. Does the Ironclad have any spawn med beds? That one, I don't think so. No, you just land a Pisces medical in there. You saw that new shark movie, Thrash, or Thrush,
Toes.
or Taste? What was that? Something like that?
Toes. Toes.
You think the answer is no? Call your moms if you haven't. Hide your children, hide your wives, call your moms. You work weekends, so your weekend is starting today? Okay, nice. You got any plans? Yo, hey, thank you for the sub, guys. Wildly, I appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Said the Ironclad is for adults with adult money. That is not me. I'll stick to the pit bull. JK, I'll stick to getting myself a new mouse. Jolins, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. And Arrow Drew, you as well. Guys, just started a hype train over on Twitch. Much love, Zon Vectivus. I promise I can read. I appreciate the support. Man Bear Pig, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Much love to you on Twitch. Now we're arriving, so it's really fun. Yay! I wish the music lined up, though. Sucks that it crescendos too early. Oh, crap.
Toes.
I forgot I'm supposed to be picking up food for people. See, this is why I did not sign up to be DoorDash in Star Citizen. Sorry, I hope they're okay. Maybe they have other food. You are stoked about your Ironclad Whiskey Element. You're gonna have your VR set up for the first walkthrough. Hell yeah. That ship's gonna look amazing in VR. I just saw Sylvan give a little update on some VR progress he's making. He's about to redo the markers so that they show up a little bit better for people. That has been that's been a little bit of a pain point. When the markers feel like you can't really focus on them, that's apparently his next step. They're making big progress on VR. I think that's actually becoming a fairly main part of the game now. Is the Odin still out there?
Toes.
Oh, it is. I didn't get to see it that much before. You guys want to see this $5,000 picture? What is going on with the clouds? No, not even gas clouds. I need... Is it gas clouds? Did they take out photo mode on the gas clouds? Oh, that's the problem they mentioned in the monthly report. At extremities. Look at that. Yeah, it only happens when you're not looking at it. Okay. Now I'm wrong about that. That looks terrible, though. There's a lot of graphics issues in 4.8 PTU. I wonder what kind of stuff they did that's causing it. Cool water. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Hey, all right, to celebrate your guys having us on the hype train, we get the hype train music. Let's go. Hit it. 1, 2, hyping. Makes for a good landing, too. We got this. I can land while dancing. Doing the Chris dance. Saw this one in the game. Dance lessons from CIG. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, guys, that was sick. We made it. Honestly, that song reminds me of like, it makes me feel like a no dialogue Guy Fieri tour of a Thank God It's Fridays. But like it's like 90s style. So they're doing the intros where they like slide their colored window over the intro and like freeze frame someone and do the little "this is who this is" kind of thing. Very specific, I know. Banana split. Hey, dude. Thank you for the support. I got you. Much love, my dude. I appreciate you. Toast Gang's thriving today. I didn't choose the name, okay? Completely. On my own. Family time and adopted a puppy, Blue Jester. Nice. That's super fun.
Thank you.
What'd you name the
very
pup?
much.
Did you name it Puppy? Hey guys, thank you for that hype train. Appreciate your support on Twitch. Better music than 95% of SC YouTubers? Well, they don't have my hard-hitting soft rock. You hear that? Those keys, bro. Is the Odin soloable? What can I fit the Odin inside of? Does it fit in the Carrick? Toes. Need more funk in your life? I probably do. I could definitely use more funk.
Ow! God! Jesus!
Safe and secure. Be vigilant and report.
God. Get yourself a wife that goes for the headshot. Toes. We made it. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Hi, everyone.
Obey all security and customs
It is hot.
at all times. Their job is your safety.
All right, let's see what they've got on display at the show floor. Or at the very least, let's go see the Odin. Do you have an ETA on 4.8? Probably like 3 days? No, 2 days? My money's on Wednesday. But it might be a Tuesday release. Bloated soup. Bloated soup, much love. I appreciate a good soup. The Ironclad is supposed to be coming to PTU today, possibly. It is not a for sure thing, but if things going well, it should be here today. Yes. We are very hopeful that it comes today. First time tuning in, the first thing you get was the wife headshot. That was great. Yeah. Ah, well, you know, welcome to Space Tomato live streams. Only comes to the people who pledged yes. Yeah, but, you know, all we have to do is go find one of those people and steal it, right? Technically, it's releasing for everyone. There's a big issue with the command module, as Foxy showed, where it can phase through walls. Hope they fix that ASAP. That's, is that related to the problem that has, like, just in general things phasing through walls in this PTU? Because I've been having that issue across a bunch of ships. Just need to see them side by side. So you can decide if you want to upgrade to the Assault. The Assault is a much better package than I originally thought. Are things moving at pace for it to really come out today? I don't know, because they announced it. They announced that it was coming out today on Thursday, and we didn't get to see much happen between then and now. I think that was Thursday. I actually don't remember what day that was, but there's no knowing. The ship team works independently. Happy to let me borrow yours. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate you, dude. I will gladly just run around on yours while you can do whatever you like with it. I just need to be in the godly presence of the thing. What are my PC specs? On the current PC I'm running, I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. Running on a 7800 X3D from AMD as a chip. A RTX 3090 graphics card, courtesy of Vastin. Actual homie. Appreciate you. And, 1, 2, 3, 4 stickers, which I think is like two or three extra gigabytes of RAM. What's different in the Assault except for the SU space? You get the additional turrets for defense. You get a repair bay in there so you can fix up vehicles if you need to. And you get the ability to repair, refuel, and rearm any ship that lands inside of the Ironclad Assault. So it basically can act as a carrier. Do the stickers do 4 gigs each? It's the last time I take PC building advice from my grandpa. Love that man. But he always told me it was 2 gigs. 2 gigs for 2. Really hope that the CM is not the weak point of every IC or CP. These are too many acronyms for me. All right, here is the Odin. For anybody who hasn't seen it yet. This, honestly, I think for somebody who is not used to Star Citizen, the idea of this, like, it's just a picture. It's just a hologram floating here. But the story around it is pretty funny. This is essentially them marketing for a picture, right? Like, this is a teaser for a series of pictures that are going to release next week that are probably going to end up costing more than $5,000. And I just don't know how they're planning on doing this without it just once again blowing up and looking ridiculous across the industry. And maybe that's what they're depending on, you know? It gets more eyes on it. Gets more eyes on it, more people come in and see the Ironclad, and then they just buy that instead. This is just the beacon. But this is a battle cruiser. It is, I think people have estimated around 600 to 800 meters long. It's got ridiculously big guns on it, and it's probably going to destroy everything in this game. Except for the kingship, or like a bangle. No, there will be some weak points. I wonder what kind of weak points they're going to build into this thing. They've got to make some very obvious ones, though, because otherwise it's just too much. I'm also wondering if they're ever going to make any other ships anywhere near that size. I hope not. Is 4.8 dropping today? It is not. It's dropping likely tomorrow or Wednesday. Today, we're hoping the Ironclad drops into the PTU. We have not seen it yet. We're still in the waiting room, but hopefully in the next couple hours. This is the last concept. They haven't necessarily said it's the last gigantic ship. Or maybe they have, and I missed it. Being slow and not being able to land on planets. It's got to have some way to punch through the shields so that you don't... That thing's going to have ridiculous shield power. Stupid shit. I don't even know if they have components big enough for that. They're going to repurpose a reclaimer and just make the whole reclaimer a power source and then put it inside of the Odin. Will 6 small fighters be able to destroy it in 10 minutes? Like all the other ships. Did they do away with the armor requirements? I think nothing is going to be the same once Maelstrom makes a difference to the way that armor is even being impacted. So no matter what we're doing right now when it comes to armor, eventually it's not gonna matter. As long as they can stick to their word on it, a light fighter shouldn't be able to do anything to something like that unless it's hitting its shield emitters. And even if it needs to hit its shield emitters, it's going to have to go through its shields to do that. And then you can't even deny that. It's in the freaking canon. That's canon. It's in the Squadron 42. What's up, Migs? Ironclad is not in the game yet. Still waiting. The Odin will punch a bunch above its weight class. Its weight class is the entire star system. What gameplay will be around for it? Yeah. I'm still waiting for like the whole idea of fleet battles and stuff to be more proven. It's getting there. It seems like we're almost there. At this point, you can put together a fleet. But it's hard to quantify just how big a difference a small change to that fleet can actually make. Odin will punch down. Rude. Avocado, are you in here? I just got a friend request from you and nothing else. New camera frame. New me. Whoa! Jeez, this seems unsafe. We were just going so fast.
Now arriving.
Oh, you have a Starfarer. What? But you need to find clothes? Do we have another one of those events in GII? By the way, folks, if you are, again, I know I've already plugged it once, but if you are looking for an org, I gotta give a shout to GII, obviously, that it is my org, but the way we have been able to change this org over the last year from a place that was kind of just trying to figure out how to get you guys events to a place that now allows you to track all the events going on, but also to earn your certifications, to actually progress through a chain of progression in the org. We now have our bank and our farmers market on here. That's what we call our market. It's the garden. And you can come in here and you can help us earn towards our Wicklow Idris, where we'll officially track your progress and give you credit towards the org. We give you a shop where you can put stuff up for buying or selling if you need, services, if you need escorts, all kinds of stuff. Shout out to Tyrus for putting this together. Shout out to the team for continuing to build on that, to Balton for the certification program on there. Really for the whole team just for coming together and making this happen. But if you guys are looking for an org where you can play chill and just kind of relax, but also get into some more interesting progression and group play and like maybe take on some more roles and responsibilities if you'd like over time, it's a pretty good group. And for the most part, you don't even have to listen to me. I'm usually the one who's like causing problems, let's be real. First time messaging here. Hello, King Grun. Welcome in. How you doing? Do I have any predictions on what I think the armament changes they did to the Ironclad? I really don't. I don't even know what it had on it before. Just some pews and some pews. But I don't know what size or shape or direction they were pointing. Ooh. There it is, folks. Ironclad's in the game. Job done. See y'all later. Okay, not really. I'm back. It's not good enough. There's no color. And I can't explode it. So we're gonna need better. But for now, this is at least... Oh no, this is the Kraken, I'm sorry. It's not even the Ironclad. It's just a big Drake ship. I'm just racist. It's the Ironkin. The Crackclad. Hey, we got the dancers! Yeah! I can't believe they actually did it. And I love that they're using, I'm pretty sure that's the dance emote that we can use. Let me see if I can match them. Did they get rid of dancing? They got rid of freaking dancing? This game's such a scam, dude. They're like, oh, economy, oh, missions, oh, content, but we can't dance? All right, Defense Con. It does feel much better than, it feels more like of a party than Fleet Week. People are dancing through doors. I mean, what do you expect? People are hip. I wonder if the fire hurts. Oh, I timed it wrong. Oh, no. I don't think that hurt. All right, so we got the Cutlass here. We got the Clipper. Dang, Clipper actually looks pretty big when you... It's like such a tall ship. Hey, friends. Are we all trying to get inside? It just closed. Let's see. Is this where the Ironclad's supposed to be? Yeah. There's the Corsair back there. Pitbull probably won't be in until this actually goes live. At least we can still do the middle finger emote. Important things. So the Ironclad fits into this space. Oh, I'm betting it's going to be back to front. Kind of slanted. Because this feels like the width of it. This is a smaller space than I would have expected for the Ironclad, actually. From here to there is the front. A little shorter. How funny would it be if they just loaded it in? It just like popped in. They're like, okay, Ironclad's in the game. They got rid of dance a long time ago. People were glitching through doors with it. It was also the best way to get out of other glitches. Yeah. I feel like I guess I've just assumed it would have been brought back by now. There's a Buccaneer. This thing reminds me so much of that fighter from StarCraft. Actually, you know, when this thing gets updated, I bet it's going to look pretty good. It looks better than I remember it looking. I'm not sure if... Like, I like the way the wings come off the body. Am I into the Buccaneer? Just the front's a little goofy. What do I think of the M80? I think it looks pretty cool. A little interesting for an Origin ship. Not what I would expect from them, but I'm waiting to see more of it up close like this before I make a good judgment call. But Origin's what brought me into Star Citizen. It's what got me into the game. It was a completely different style. Let me show you what actually got me into the game. This bad boy. Wait, but not when it looked like that. It was this. This is what got me into Star Citizen, and I'll tell you what, back then, this was the coolest looking thing in the game. They updated it to look like this, but originally it was like, this was Origin. This is how much different their style has been over the years. So it's hard to say it doesn't look like Origin or anything like that, but I'm still waiting to see more of the details. Yeah, it's very paneled. It's kind of RSI Drake in design. Like it's not super smooth. You got a bunch of clear paneling all over the exterior. Just tons of clutter. It's horrific. Don't hate, dude. Don't hate on the old man. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Oh, hey, sorry. Sorry to get in your way. Trying out Twitch for a change. Birdie, welcome to Twitch. Getting ready for the drops this week? Yeah, the Freelancer looked different. The Cutlass, too. A North Rock service group. Dude, I forgot about North Rock. Are they still a faction in the game that gives missions? I feel like all their missions got taken by, like, Heathrow or Hawkrow or whatever. Let's see. I don't think there are any North Rock. Maybe there are North Rock. Oh, yeah. North Rock still does some stuff. Oh, they do the missions that are still, like, holding on from way long ago. So they haven't quite gotten them updated in the game. Is this where you get ship loans? Is this where they come to talk to you about your ship insurance? Are we all just standing here looking at a couple guys in a mask? What is this? The Shattered Blade. Really? Y'all are just looking at some people? Toes! Wait, isn't it? Ninetales. Isn't it a little bit strange that they're like celebrating pirates? Even for Drake, this seems a bit... Well, Xenothreat, bro. Yikes, dude. What are they saying? What are they even saying about these guys? Shattered Blade. Where was the... Oh, here it is. One of the most significant suppliers of black market alien tech. Something tensions and nicks thanks to their aggressive methodologies. Something. Can you get out of the sign? Pirates was a huge customer base for Drake. Gotta show them some love. I mean, you show them love by giving them ships, not by celebrating them in the city center. I can't zoom in. There we go. Despite their growing reputation, little is known publicly about the gang or its inner workings, making the group's meteoric rise to power only more worrisome to organized crime experts. Today, the Ninetales gang operates almost exclusively within the Stanton system, using the infamous derelict space station known among locals as Grimhex. That's its headquarters. Stuck there with the transportation system. Yeah, I don't know about celebrating gangs. Weird. Weird choice. Ah, but listen to this much more refined and classy. I hear string elements. Less of these drums and percussive instruments. As we come into the classy display of gold and black. Hurston in design. Origin in quality. Seriously, why is it? Why are they playing cellos and stuff? How is it celebrating? Making giant holograms of something in a center of a room that looks very nice. A little celebratory. I don't know. It'd be like if gun manufacturers, instead of celebrating like the military services that use them, they were like, yeah, and the Taliban, they love our guns. Let's tell you about them, and put up huge paintings of them and stuff at their conferences. It'd be like, we know they buy from you, but that seems not right. The center of the room that says villains. If you genuinely believe that just putting a word behind somebody is enough to discredit them, I will show you all of the most powerful evil people in the world. It's what is it called? The attention economy. I'm sure the UEE knows that all too well. I only read signs, not walls. Dude, I don't even freaking read signs. That was fake. I had that memorized. I can't read. This seems problematic for this car. Can it drive like that? Does it matter when the music is this calming? Everyone's favorite vehicle, the tank that's a little too tall. Oh! And the other favorite vehicle, the tank that's a little too wide. Pretty much all in SC seem to favor pirates. Listen, I'm not saying that they are not doing what they do. I'm just saying it's a little weird. You like that they show off the different paints and stuff on these ships? Yeah. Don't forget that the Aurora Mark II has a Xenothreat member in the cockpit on the sales page. Well, see, that's just those are 21st century humans. They don't know the evils that await them. Oh, the pulse. Dude, I'd ride this in real life. I mean, obviously, who wouldn't ride a hover bike? Doesn't turn on. Hey, Woody Bear. I'm good, dude. How are you? Sad I missed the Starlight off of the poll on YouTube. Sad you missed... Oh. Just because he has many chins. No. That's because the Starlight doesn't come until next week. The poll was only for the ships that are being revealed this week. Next week, I'm going to do another poll. Next week, we get to do all the polls for the Misk, Aegis, Anvil, and obviously the... didn't they say there was something else coming out on the finale day? Does the Pit Bull come out at the end or the beginning? I don't remember. We are in the PTU right now. You can't spell Ironclad without NCL. But I put the Tiburon on the week 1 poll. Oops. Oh, I guess I messed that up, huh? And I guess I just put the ones that I missed on next week's poll. It might have actually been, now that I think of it, maybe I put the ships that we talked about on the poll. Nope. But yeah, it sounds like I messed that up. Hey, you, yeah. You look like you do this often. Oh my. Ava, what are you doing to that pole? Ava! We don't teach this in GII. Come on, let's go. I think... Oh, there's more halls, actually. Wait, let me see what else was out here. Oh! Did I just see the command module? Hey, dude.
Hello.
You having fun back there?
I was just joining in with the vibes, you know?
I think you joining my Discord just made my game lag.
Oh, yeah, mine too. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, no, that's the Corsair over here. Okay. Oh, what's going on? This is awful. This is your fault, dancers.
Mine's kind of recovered now.
Yeah, it's feeling a little better now. The Van Duel on the other side. I feel like it makes a little bit more sense to have the Van Duel up. Because they're like a more, kind of like an existential all-humanity threat kind of thing. How do you feel about them putting the gang members up in holograms?
I mean, I guess they haven't put, like, Xenothreat up in bright lights, so...
No, they put Xenothreat up there.
Oh, did they? Oh.
Yeah.
well.
The same company that's literally attacked this city.
Yeah.
Or gang, whatever. Ooh, they got flight blades on display.
Do
Nice.
they also have a giant mural to Amelia, what's her name, somewhere here?
No. They already just gave her all of our data so she can keep calling and messaging us.
Yeah.
I know it says villains. I don't think that makes a very big difference.
Bad people not to be celebrated. Celebrate them here.
Like, people like villains. Putting somebody up in a hologram in red in front of a wall that says villains, like, some people are gonna be like, hell yeah, let's go. This is sick. Where do I sign up? Nope. I just came into this shiv and somebody was just standing back here in a corner. I'm gonna sit on this bucket.
There was someone a second ago walking around with the voice prox comms on, just shouting fireball everywhere.
Oh, this guy gave me a lot of privacy in here. I thought he was gonna try and open the door back up. Not every sculpture is a celebration. Y'all justifying celebrating criminals. Kind of reaction you'd expect from a Drake customer. That's right. And all the Drake fans out here are like, well, it's okay.
Gets the job done.
Mm-hmm. They got some Origin. Are they just doing everybody? Is it all ships every day? Just different halls?
I think that's how they've done it since last year, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can only rent the manufacturer that the day is for. So there's only Anvil ships on the rental screens right now. But yeah, the actual ships in the hall don't change, which is a shame because we used to do events for every new day there was a new manufacturer, and now it's kind of seems a bit redundant.
Yeah, part of me is like, that's a bit of a bummer, but at the same time, everybody gets to actually be able to come out and see the ships.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Oh, there's the fireball guy. I love that VoIP is working, at least.
Probably doesn't know that he's broadcasting.
That would be funny.
Fireball.
Where is this guy just running around? Is this him? Are you the one saying fireball, sir? Toads! Ironclad's not up just yet. We're still waiting. Just perusing the current wares.
They have a new T-shirt on sale in the merch store. It kind of looks like a Jack Daniels bottle.
Like the merch store here.
Yeah, in the game. Yeah.
He's singing so loud. Fireball. No Ironclad yet. Da 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 da. Fireball.
It's an earworm.
Damn you, sir. Where's my VoIP button? How do I talk to this man? I don't have it because I lost my keys. This is why we need VoIP, dude. It's crazy. People are like, just use Discord. You don't get this from Discord.
You don't get to hear the crazies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a long.
Like, it's literally, this is the point. This is why we're playing with a bunch of people everywhere. Wow. This turret looks cool. The RSI Lazath turret. Okay, sir. Sure. You can stand there. Sheesh. The Axiom L22 repeater. I love the way this thing sounds. I just want to take one of these home and just cuddle up with it. And shoot it, of course. They look cool, too. It's got the little doodads in there. I hate guns without doodads.
Greebling.
Am I going to live on my Ironclad when it comes out? Well, I do not have an Ironclad. I'm going to try and live on someone else's, though. Most definitely. Who knows, though? Let's see what happens this streamathon. Maybe we can fund an Ironclad giveaway. That dang song is going to be stuck in your head for the rest of the day. I don't even know the song. He's just running through here. Da 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 da. Oh, he said something new. He said, "Where's the Ironclad?" Fireball guy. Ironclad's over here. You rock. You know that? Space nuts, dude. You rock. Thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Much appreciated, buddy. The Opies, you as well. I'm sorry, you said is the Ironclad a 4.8 drop, or do we have to wait for DefenseCon? I believe it's going to be a 4.8 drop if they're putting it in PTU now, but I'm pretty sure it's just coming first day of DefenseCon. So it's probably a one-day difference either way. But Space Nuts, thank you so much for the super chat. Why are you expecting the Ironclad today? Doesn't the event start in 3 days? Thanks for being my favorite tomato. Thanks for being my favorite Space Nuts. No other comment. They said it might be coming to PTU today. And I'm hearing Fireball guy still. We are supposed to be able to see it in the PTU. It's just not loaded in yet. Well, we might see it in the PTU. It's not a for sure thing. Ouch. My knees.
Ironclad. Ironclad.
Fireball. Shall we go fight some Xenothreat?
Sure. How do we do that?
I think there's some missions that keep popping up for it.
Okay.
I figure we might as well do something violent until we get the update.
Sure.
Holy crap, Ackland just dropped 20 members. That's the wrong freaking music. Clap for the man. Can we get a holy shit in chat for my man Ackland? Got the Toes Gang energy. It's going on the board. My man's going on the board. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. Wait, you can't even see the board there. There it is. Can you read that? Oh man, we need more of this in the game. Oh my god. It's better than the music in the lobby. Thank you, Ackland, for your support in the stream in YouTube. Guys, if you are on YouTube and you just got that membership, you get access to our live podcasts every Friday or Saturday. You get some behind-the-scenes looks on our Discord. You get access to all of the exclusive videos that are on the YouTube channel. You just go to the front page of the YouTube channel, and you click on the members-only videos. And you can watch all those if you want. Just make sure to say thanks to Ack. Blessed be Ack. Alright, let's see if these missions are still popping up. Oh, I have to go do a courier mission first.
Okay.
They're waiting for their food. Oh, you have a Starfarer. What am I talking about? Let's do some refueling. Hell yeah, let's go. Woo!
It's up at the space station. I've actually never done any refueling. I had to search YouTube to find out how to put fuel in the pods.
And did you figure it out?
Yeah, it's actually quite easy, but not obvious. See, you know when you have landing services and you refuel your ship when you're landed, you just have to go manual, and then it lists all the different pods, and then you can manually fuel the pods separately.
Oh, okay. I see. Hire the man as your ship's bard. You're gonna get a GII jester. Oh no!
I'm just teleporting to the space station.
Oh. That was violent. Fireball! Hey, Percival, what's up, dude? How's your diggity day going? It's Mummity Monday. Fireball. You're ill? Not feeling great? Plenty of jesters already in GII. Yeah, we've got a lot of comedic relief in GII as it is, but you never have too many folks to laugh at. Birdie DP, thanks for the sub on Twitch, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Well, hello there. Oh. Why is everybody just disappearing? Ilium. Me and Mrs. Tomato are currently going through the Expanse both in the books and the show at the same time, but because the show gets so fast through season 2 and 3, we kind of got really far ahead and we got into like, I want to say season 4, and we're still like just getting towards the ring in the books, so we literally just jumped back 2 seasons in the show and we're starting over again from season 2. Man, I love that freaking IP.
Same.
You meet at the spaceport. Can you have a party invite? Coming on in. You're gonna have to send Avocado a friend request.
I wasn't lead. I accepted your invite, but I can be lead
Oh.
if you want.
Yeah, you'll have to send me a friend request.
I don't remember how I got into the Expanse, but I was reading them as they were coming out, so I have like all the hardbacks from when they were released in
Ooh.
order, which is really cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Long before it was a Netflix show.
Yeah. You know the author's actually 2 guys? Yeah. Is James S.A. Corey, is that a play on their initials though, or is that a pen name?
It's just a pen name.
So I always
as
thought it
far
was.
as I know. Yeah.
Okay.
They've got a new series that they've just started as well.
I heard about that.
yeah.
I saw they were starting to do some interviews and stuff on it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Krassix, thanks for the sub on Twitch, bro. I hope you're having a good time. Appreciate you. And welcome to the stream. Anybody who's watching, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, really. Later this week, we will be doing stream drops, Twitch drops for Star Citizen while we're playing. So if you would like to get involved with that, shoot a follow. We'll be live on the 14th. We'll be live probably a lot of time after the 14th because I'm going to be doing a streamathon at that point. And come on in. Chance to win something. We're currently giving away an RSI Hermes large cargo hauler with a copy of Star Citizen. You can get in on that exclamation point giveaway. Hit the link. See all the different ways to enter. Come on back. If you're not here when we pull the winner, don't worry. We'll email you. We'll send you a message. We'll send a little carrier pigeon your way. Just don't have your PDCs active at your house. Oh, nice. Did you get a invite from... Did you get a message from Zat?
I didn't know, but I saw you disbanded, so I figured you were passing over lead.
Oh, I didn't disband. Did I join Zat's party? What did I do?
That must have been it then, yeah.
Yeah, I think he sent me a party invite.
Okay.
So you go ahead and... Zat, can you send Avocado a friend request and then he'll add you to the party? Toes. You're up at the space station?
I am, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just come up there.
Yeah, cool. The station immediately ate the Starfarer, but with the new system, I could claim it back for free really quick, so that was kind of cool.
Nice. In fact, where is Zat here? I could probably just get him into my ship with me and we can both fly up. I don't have a hangar.
I'm sorry.
Ice is in chat, it's just trying to get to the menus.
Vehicle has
Okay.
been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
Oh,
the
to send a friend request?
I guess so, yeah.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It'll be crazy when we can, like, just talk in the game and, like, find each other and send a friend request that way.
Ew, gross.
Vehicle selected.
Sick. Ironclad's not out yet. Owners can later today on the PTU. Indeed. Nesville, thanks for the sub, brother. Hope you're having a good time. Doing a streamathon with Org Links tomorrow. Nice. A late patch streamathon. Mr. Rubin, how about now? Dude, you're the one that I come to get that info. What are you talking about? Don't ask me. Rubinsaurus is one of the top sources of quick news in the community. You post your updates to Blue Sky, right? Is it here? I wish. That will be at least 3 or 4 hours when they drop at their usual time. I hope not. 3 or 4 hours is a long time from now. And I've got things to do.
Yeah, every time they say there's a patch coming later today, it's always just like midnight by the time it seems to come out. So for EU people, it's just the tomorrow. When they say later today, they mean tomorrow.
Later today, quote unquote.
Yeah.
In the next 12 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Bunch of CIG guys online in SC testing chat. We love to watch your stream. Thank you, Aranius. Aranius Polaris. 2035. It's a good year. It's a good year. You got a request from Zat yet?
Yes, he's in party, I believe.
Cool, cool. Zad, if you head down to the spaceport, I can grab you and we'll go up together. Unless you wanted to fly your own ship. They have percentage. They have, what is that? I can't even read that fraction. That's so small. Man, I really feel bad about that food delivery.
Ah, well.
What are you going to do? Sometimes you just don't get your food. Who are you going to complain to, huh? We're in a spaceship. All right, I'm just going to EVA over to... Oh!
Oh.
You're gone.
Were you outside? I was headed to dead space.
I was on the way to Baijini. Yikes.
Okay, I'm stopped now.
I'm in the middle of a huge hiccup right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Are you experiencing that?
It is not what I would call smooth, that's for sure.
Whoa, dude. This is like the biggest pause I've ever seen in this game.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Damn. That was like 20 seconds straight. I just didn't move. I don't think that happens unless I'm crashing. Release candidate.
Push it live.
Iris. It's doing it again. What is going on? This is bad. Oh, and I'm seeing at 8:58 this morning they said we are currently putting together a 4.8 release candidate, one build for potential PTU release today. So I hope it doesn't, whatever that build is, does not do this. Bigger pause than a Copion? Yeah, a Copion that hit a porcupine.
Quantum travel engaged.
I wonder how much money they're going to make on the day that they release the Ironclad.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm thinking at least 5 million.
Yeah, I guess they have already sold quite a lot of them with a concept sale, I think, right? Still with those?
Yeah, but that was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And they've only sweetened the deal now that it's actually built out
The
and has
repair
features.
stuff. Yeah. I do wonder how many are going to be upgraded to assaults to get the repair rearm stuff.
Yeah. A lot of people just skipped the assault before.
Mm-hmm.
1 billion. It's just gonna double the entire funding from this one sale. That would be. I would actually, at that point, I would agree with all those people who are like, "Why would they ever release the game?" I'd be like, "Yeah, they could just do that."
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know when they're releasing the or how much it's gonna raise up in price. We don't know what time it's coming out either. Just that they are shooting for it to come to the PTU patch today. Toes. Glad you got the assault. Yeah, you got the better deal at that point. That's a carrier, dude. It's crazy. It's an actual ship carrier now. You could bring out a Starfarer to refuel your Ironclad, use your Ironclad to refuel and repair your pit bowls, and just never go back to a space station.
I wonder with the top opener, excuse me, with the top opening as well, how many more ships you could fit in there to refuel that you can't fit in an Idris?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hopefully they don't make you like have to fit into some boundary for it to work.
Yeah.
All right, I'm requesting a refuel.
Okay. Accepting the docking.
Denied.
I don't know what happens now though.
Didn't work.
Okay.
This is the same problem I've been having with Maverick while trying to test this. Is you get a docking denied. It says there's not a docking port available. Not sure if that's something stupid I'm missing, or if it's just the feature is
Yeah.
broken.
Am I supposed
If
to
the game is this
extend
laggy
the
and
nozzle
buggy
or
on live,
something?
do you think it will
Is
impact
that why?
sales?
Hold on, Obama's talking.
Oh.
You done, bro? Can you say again?
I wondered if it was because I need to extend the nozzle or something like that.
Try it. Try that. Yeah.
I don't know how though. Do you know how?
I can see your nozzle.
Oh goodness.
I said, oh goodness. You have to go into Mobi and pay the man. He needs to change to refueling middle mouse button. Hit the M button.
Oh, I need to be in a mode. Okay.
That would have been good to tell you.
Yeah. So M for mining, salvage, and refueling. Okay. Ah, yeah, okay. So now I can set a price, maybe?
So you go into refueling mode, then you set a price, and then I request a dock.
Docking initiated.
Now you accept it.
Docking.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So now I just need to line up with the docking UI. It looks like they didn't really change it much. So you got to get the whoa.
I don't believe
gotta
I've
get that.
extended the nozzle unless... Oh, yes, I have. Okay, so my going into refuel mode extended the nozzle.
Cool.
It's
So
quite
you
the
have
grower.
a rotation reading, you have a yaw reading, and you have a translation reading, I think. It's hard to see, man. They need to... And once you get close enough, it just automates the docking and completes it for you. So they're gonna make it... It's super easy right now. I think they will add some complexity to this, and they just simplified it for this release. Because even the refueling gameplay itself is pretty simplified too, from what I've heard.
Yeah, all the UI is offset, it seems, so I don't know if I can actually set a price.
Docking complete.
Okay. Docking is completed, so now I'm going to go into the landing services menu and request some quantum fuel from you and some hydrogen fuel from you. I'm going to
Yeah, should
confirm the
have-
purchase.
Should have 2 pods of each full.
Did it indicate to you anything?
No, but I wonder if I need to be at a terminal somewhere.
Yeah, you got to get back to the refueling terminal in the back and open the pods.
Roger.
So you basically can decide whether you pause the flow, reverse the flow, or push the fuel out. Looks like it didn't even connect to anything. On my ship, it's just floating next to it, and it's like, we are connected. Okay, sure.
Okay, I can set the price there now.
Oh, and I took damage.
That's hydrogen. Okay, we can open those.
Launch started.
Oh,
Oh!
I made some noise.
Oh boy.
I think I gave you some hydrogen.
I think you just booted me off.
Oh,
What happened?
I don't know. Oh, I opened a nozzle, but that shouldn't have kicked you off, right? Oh dear.
Let me try again. Let me request a
Docking initiated.
dock. Whoop.
Docking approved.
Okay, accepted.
Automated.
All right.
Initiated.
Docking it again.
Docking complete.
All right. I'm in again. Want to give it a go?
Yeah, Moose is trying to talk me through it in side chat a little bit. Oh, okay, it's duplicated. The terminal at the back that I'm on, there's also one in the cockpit, apparently.
Toes.
So... set some prices, and I have the... you're full now, though, are you? Or do you still need...
Let me see.
Because I did give you...
No, I'm not full. Okay, I'm going to request a little bit more of both. Let's see. Confirming? Does it show you anything?
Yeah, it says payment at the top, and it just took some hydrogen.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, it just auto puts it in and kicks you off. It's like, F you, I've got other customers.
The ship just rotated on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally just, it gives you the fuel and then it f***s you right off the back.
It was like this.
Yeah.
Kicked off like that.
All right, I'm going to EVA aboard.
Sure.
Just another way for Ava to troll me.
Hell yeah.
Hello, the Mondo. And when is the Ironclad expected? Sometime today, God willing. Refueling complete. F off. Whee. On the way over. You trying to refuel that?
I wanted to see if the Aurora could. I wanted to see where the fuel pool in the Aurora is.
Just go to do you're gonna want to do
Request
right
docking.
Alt plus N.
Right alt, not left alt.
The request probably only goes to the owner of the ship, huh? They gotta figure out how that gets transferred to whoever is back here.
Wait,
But I
were you
did
using a
receive...
tractor beam? Were you using a tractor beam to actually
Uh,
jump between?
Yeah, you can do like latch on if you right click, it acts like a Spider-Man web.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so useful.
Going to be crucial. Yeah.
I never knew that.
So have you tried ejecting a pod before?
No.
So you can take fuel, stop fuel, open the valve to give fuel. You can purge your fuel, or you can eject the pod.
The fuel of my ship?
I don't know.
think
Are
we
you
can
connected?
take fuel from you.
Let's see. So we've got 6 pods here. I'm gonna close You got 2 of them open. One with quantum, one with hydrogen.
Ship anyways.
It doesn't tell me you are connected. Are you connected?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it looked like it. I am.
Did you do the docking?
All right.
Yes. I
Okay.
was like close enough, and it automatically did docking.
Let me see if
Cool.
I can pull fuel from you.
That would be pretty
No.
funny. But
Yeah, that would be funny. Doesn't look like it. All right. Let me see if I can give fuel to you. No. What do you need? What fuel are you? What did you ask for?
Try the... Gosh, I actually have to take a spider web. Spider-Man.
Wait, what did you?
What?
Well, we can't refuel you unless you request fuel.
That's okay. You can go on a abandoned ship. Or do I have to be aboard the ship too?
Yeah, you have to disconnect it.
Oh, okay.
I think otherwise, if it detaches wrongly, then I think it
Wait,
explodes
wait,
and
wait, wait.
we'll die.
Wait, I just aborted fuel. Let me see if that do it.
You should just tractor beam feature for from now on.
All right.
Oh, actually, I wasn't.
If that's not working,
I guess.
There are supposed to be refueling missions, right?
yeah, we can go take that.
Yeah.
I've been using this tractor beam Spider-Man feature so much now.
Yeah, it's good.
You rock. You know that?
I was going to ask what category the refueling missions are under. It's under refueling, so that's cool.
Yeah,
but
pretty
it's-
straightforward.
It's blank for me though, so it doesn't have any details, any mission title. I can just accept blank mission.
That's my favorite one. Highly anticipated.
You don't know what you're gonna get.
Hey, Sakul, thank you for the super chat on YouTube, dude. Looks like the Ironclad gets a size 5 VLS
Is that
system,
Ito in aboard?
but the Assault loses the in-bay tractor beam. Interesting. Does the Assault have the VLS? I'm guessing that's the Assault and not the Ironclad. It's pretty crazy that they've got a vertical launch system on it. I wonder if they put that on there because they needed it somewhere else or if it was genuinely a space-saving thing. Oh, how'd I get all the way back here? Do I think Ironclad will be on ship upgrades? Yeah, I don't see why not. Ruben, you're trying to get a Kraken?
That's sharing.
What are you going to use a Kraken for? Accepted. Wow, there's a what? Why are so many?
So many?
Why are there so many?
I just got like 8 missions.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
Out of habit, I did hit the share button like 8 times, but it was the same mission.
I see.
Oh.
So that's a new feature.
You can call me Dee Dee. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Clients aren't going to take care of themselves.
shared a bunch of them.
Yeah, I only
You know,
had
I'm
one
actu-
mission that I shared, but I just shared it a bunch.
Well,
I
guess
am
that's
actually
good
re-
news, because then that means that if you shared a mission,
I'm actually really into the idea of getting these kinds of like NPCs. If they can keep building some personality into them enough that these NPCs remind us, I mean, it's not hard. Tessa Bannister had enough personality and enough missions that you would get in and you would want to go back and interact, even if it was just hearing the layout for the mission, you know? Having a dispatcher who's like, this is what's happening with this mission, and having some interesting dialogue that they say that's not normal makes this kind of gameplay a lot more interesting. So I'm glad that we've been getting more NPCs that are directly connected to these mission chains. Can't wait till they bring them in person with the mission givers. We don't know how much the Ironclad's going to be. I'm thinking maybe 500. You're guessing these new refueling missions will reward us new blueprints? Maybe. New blueprints for refueling tools? I see you follow the steps on the top left of the refueling thing. Roger that. Alright, looks like we are almost to our destination. We got the moons. You can see the moons getting closer over there. So we're heading to Magda out here. Gonna be able to watch it pass by. There's the moon we're going to.
Toes!
You'd have that Cracketeer privateer, the Cracketeer. I'm just gonna call it the Cracketeer. Actually, that's not a bad name. You'd be rocking that Cracketeer with a market on the go. Oop, sorry. That's what I would do if I was gonna get a Kraken. Hey, Greenie Cake.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
I think you
Right,
can move
looks like you've
fuel
arrived,
around.
So I'm going to patch you into the client. Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
All right, ma'am. We get it. Patch us in. I think you can move fuel around these pods. Let's see. If I can put this to accept fuel, put this to give fuel. Yeah.
They're going to patch us into the client.
I wonder if you can put quantum fuel into the hydrogen fuel tank. It doesn't show that it's actually splitting them between the
Already
different
feels like a
tanks.
trap.
Like the graphics aren't quite working correctly. Interesting. You just switch us into fuel?
I did, yeah.
All right.
You should be able to set price, I guess. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
still the one I
overcharge.
sent before.
Can I overcharge the NPCs here?
That's what I was wondering, but Moose seems to think that... excuse me. It seems to think that there's a range that they're willing to pay. But the mission information is just blank for me, so I have no idea. I don't even know which ship we're supposed to be refueling.
An Avenger, I think.
Okay.
Right now, we're waiting
might be.
for docking. Did it never dropped in?
I see an Avenger. Yeah, there's one just off the front right of us now.
Cool. Yeah, I would get over there and then see if it tries to dock with us. What happens when you pee into the quantum tank? That's how you make a jump drive.
Uh-oh. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Hope that was an empty one.
It was. Oh, bro, wait. We can eject stuff. They should let us do this with cargo now. We should...
Grab that.
It's alright, it's empty.
I mean, we should be able to now select the cargo on the outside of a hull ship and purge it if we want. That's actually pretty cool. I'm glad that works. All right, so do we need to... You try targeting the Avenger and try docking with it. See if that works.
Right.
I regret not bringing a fire extinguisher.
Starfarer bomb.
Oh, yes, okay. It's approved docking.
All right.
So I'm supposed to dock with it?
No, I think maybe if we stay still, he'll come over. Yeah, he's coming over.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. Come on, buddy.
Dee Dee here. Always tough when the job doesn't work out.
Did he get shot?
Oops.
All we can do is learn and move on.
Oh, come on. It was one bullet.
Did you shoot the customer?
He wasn't moving. Oh, come on. What a freaking wimp.
Actually, here's
All
something
right.
interesting about the tractor meme I noticed. It's actually showing me this fuel tank is registered to someone else.
Oh.
And it's also showing it's like size 2, so maybe the size 1 tanks for Starlight.
Yeah, could
Maybe.
be.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to try another one. That was it was his fault. The customer is not always right.
That's weird. It's not letting me attach it.
Oh, probably
Not
because
like-
ports are not unlocked. I guess.
Not like our reputation went down.
Yeah.
Those.
We got an echo. Hey, can you talk?
Testing. Sharing another mission.
Alright, I'm back on board.
Nobody's mentioned that. I didn't know there was an echo. I'm not sure why there would be.
The client hasn't picked this out yet, even though someone did the thing.
Right. Remember, don't shoot the customer this time.
Don't reject the
Yeah, I'm
tanks.
not hearing an echo. I don't know what if that's platform specific.
Mm.
Anybody else on Twitch hearing that?
I have it really low volume, but I don't think I was hearing an echo.
Is it coming from me?
I don't know.
Can't wait to teleport to you so I don't have to quantum drive anymore. I hate that they've even put this idea in everyone's heads. Oh, man.
I was initially very against it, but like when I thought about it, I thought if they add specific limits, like you know how there's cities and space stations that have passenger transport areas, like Area 18 has got the passenger transport part of the spaceport. So if you could only teleport to places that have those services, and then you didn't take your ship with you, so that would be a reason to not use the system. Like I could see it maybe. I don't know.
That would mean that would basically mean that there's no
passenger transport gameplay then, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's something that I would like to do.
What would be cool if like you could hire another player to like transport you, like say you deploy a service beacon and that player goes out to pick you up, and then he brings you to your destination while you're logged off, and that would be like some form of teleportation.
Yeah, I fully believe that there is a real possibility that they will do a service that allows you to move things and characters while you're offline. And I don't think that's crazy. It would still, there would be risk involved because you're still physically moving throughout the game, but you don't actually have to go and sit down to do it. But,
I would
but the
definitely-
idea that you can hop into the game and be like, oh crap, I didn't even plan for this. Oh, that's okay. Beep, beep. And you're across the star system.
I would definitely prefer that we actually got quantum boost and working navigation and quantum systems. Like they've been showing us for years, quantum boost.
Yeah. That's my main take as well. Like, please just like fix the game first before trying to change the design to accommodate the problems right now. All right, we got a customer.
We got movement. Remember, don't shoot the customer this time.
Well, he better freaking dock.
So I did have to get close enough, it seems, for them to... Oh, he's got a little thing on the top.
Oh, look at that. We're going to...
insert my tip.
Boop. Yeah, we inserted the tip. He's got an angry person helmet on, though.
All right, you should now have control of load delivery, I guess.
Let's see how much we can charge this sucker. Oh, he already agreed to the price. Shame. All right, we'll give you some fuel, you loser.
Oh, I can see things. I see bars filling up on my HUD up the front. That's cool.
Yeah. Hydrogen's full.
Oh my
Hydrogen,
goodness.
Quantum's full.
It worked. A feature
We're good.
actually worked.
We're good. We gave him fuel.
Contract failed. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Wait, we failed?
I don't know. I don't know. It said contract failed and then contract accepted.
What?
And
Don't tell me we failed. We did great.
we didn't shoot anyone this time. I think we aced that.
It just didn't give us the. It just disappeared. It's gone.
It's in.
It's only the one we did before.
It's in my history as completed. I have one failed and one completed, so that's.
Oh,
that's good.
I see. I didn't
Did
accept
you get
that
the
mission.
payout?
Yeah, I didn't. I
not
forgot
be
to
a
check
sad
actually
tomato.
money because presumably the money would go to me because it's my fuel. But
Right,
I
that's
didn't- I didn't
interesting.
check,
We
yeah.
also accepted a contract, so presumably it's shared.
I didn't accept the contract.
Yeah. All right, let's do another one and then check
But-
these things. Oh,
Does it even? Does it say that there isn't already an initial payment for doing the contract?
Yeah, it's 19K is the mission, is the contract payout.
Okay, so then you get whatever
Yeah.
you pay out probably on top of that.
So now I have 6 refueling missions available to me. So we've gone up a rank, but they're
Nice.
still all completely blank. So the only thing I know is that they pay 19K, and I know nothing else.
I wonder how big the ships will get.
Yeah. Alright, sharing another one now.
Thank you.
Oh, Ava, so for the mission,
Hmm?
you get the 19K.
A feature you'd love to see in Star Citizen is a real public transport taxi system that can move NPCs and players between space stations and planet-side cities. Imagine hopping on a scheduled shuttle from a station down to a city instead of always flying yourself. This was a purported feature of Star Citizen. And it's how I've always expected the game would progress. And it's one of those things that, like, if they bring in teleportation, that's just one of the ramifications that they'll have to figure out. I'm not saying it's impossible to do teleportation in Star Citizen or that it shouldn't happen. All I'm saying is the way that they've been building the game for a while, things will have to change if they make that drastic of a change to the design. And I think it would be prudent to fix the glitches first and see how fast or how long things really take. Just a tip. CIG's doing it to attract more casual gamers who don't nerd out over the ships and immersion, but more passionate players do. I mean, there's a line, or a gradient, if you will.
Through while it's still docked or something, that'll probably damage things.
It's interesting how it kicks people off.
Yeah, violently.
It's like, oh, you're done.
Did he copy over a language pack from live? I don't know.
I wonder if there's gonna be other ships other than.
The crash out on teleporting was totally justified. I don't want to I don't want to be like, they're gonna ruin everything because they're just talking about it. They're just considering it. But I do think everyone should think about all the ways that it could change the game, not just how it speeds things up.
I'm sure my crew know how to get to the turrets.
3 years later, I made it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Experimenting with assembling a crew for a party in a hangar.
Right,
I think
Tomato.
even that has some ramifications. What's up?
Crank those prices up.
Oh, let's go. Yes. Trying to bankrupt an NPC.
Let's make them refuse.
How much you willing to pay all the way out here, bub? Ain't no other Starfarers for another 6 gig moms.
Yeah. Last fuel for 18 grandmothers. Alright. Fuel mode. And request docking.
All right. Waiting for docking. It says, oh, you have to. I can't. I didn't boost up the prices yet. You got to deny them.
Okay.
Found the turret.
Someone's on a turret.
Yeah, I found the turret.
Nice.
Can you add a message at the top saying when the
refuse
Caterpillar comes out? I don't know when it comes out. Bummer. I guess he got locked in.
Yeah.
He got locked in at the low price ground floor.
Damn.
They say a few years ago we'd be able to inhabit crew with friends. They said that a long, long time ago. But then they ultimately went back on that.
Is that done on the fuel screen?
Sorry?
Apparently we can.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for docking.
Right. I think I'm close enough, but then he stopped moving, so. There we go.
I do not know the layout of the ship.
Yeah, this is a real maze, this ship, for sure.
I just randomly fell down a lift axis that led me to the rear area.
Sorry.
It was an FPS map originally.
Mm.
I know the layout of the bottom view decks, not the top view.
Hey, you're gonna have to take over this. I gotta do something for a little bit here.
Okay. It looks like fueling is happening.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
No, you got the. Ava, did you open the valves for refueling?
No, I'm doing it. Okay, we should be good.
Complete. Yeah, nice.
All right.
Let's see the money.
I think from the refueling, you got 3K from that.
Yeah, I got paid 2K, which doesn't count the 6K share of the mission. Oh, there's the mission money, that's why. Yeah, so I got 8.6K money total. So yeah, I got paid 2K for the fuel. Right, so
Yeah,
now we
take
want to
advantage.
we want to crank the fuel price up and do the next one, and then see if we make big money.
I'm gonna go eat. I'll see y'all.
All right, catch you later. Thanks again.
I'll be listening. Oh, before I leave, happy birthday, Ava.
Actually,
No.
I
It's
was
a
gonna say,
long-standing joke.
because my birthday is like my actual birthday is in like a few months,
Mm.
or not months, days.
Right, I have significantly increased the price of the fuel. Find a new contract and see if we can make some money off these suckers. Sharing? I wonder if all these missions are around Hurston, because the first one brought us this direction from ArcCorp, and they've all seemed to be around here since then. I'd kind of like some variety.
Uh-oh. I just saw Space Marine signals appear. Oh, no, he's still here. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just quantum lag.
I was like, oh no, he flew off.
We were traveling faster than the speed of party markers. There is a suspicious number of random fuel tanks on the radar here. As if other starfarers have been here and been destroyed. Da 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 da. Chair. Da 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 da. It would definitely make sense if they're fixed price missions. Because you're like being contracted to a corporation, so they've presumably already done the fuel price fixing.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, no worries. Hope everything's okay. I raised the prices, I think, on the terminal, and we're about to dock again. But it looks like they might have a fixed price, so we'll find out.
All right. Sorry about the delay, folks. Got to take care of some video work. You think the funniest part about this entire teleporting argument is how much the community is making mountains out of molehills? They said 2 sentences in an SCL about something that's not even been approved, let alone tested, and people are acting like it's in the live version. I don't think people are acting like the live version. I think most of the response has been people just basically trying to say don't do it.
Well, I mean, like for the refueling mission, will there be anything other than just the Avenger?
You know that?
NPC ships, yeah, I hope so. I imagine it's a rep thing. And
We also like freaking out though about stuff. So a casual light freak out. It's mainly because it's an important topic. I mean, I want to say it's reminiscent to kind of to when they do like major changes to the flight model because it affects everybody. Moonboy, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Opinions on teleport implementation that takes into account and prevents zerging and exploiting skipping quantum jump and points. I don't know. Think there's ways that you can do teleportation, but they'll have to change the game for it. Better to talk about it now and give ideas and discussions and feedback early. We don't do casual around here. We do have concept ships in the game dedicated to personal transport. Yeah, and the argument would be you just use those to fly around NPCs. So it seems to be working pretty good, pretty consistently.
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Except for you can't see the missions.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but I imagine as we rank up, we'll get different ships to refuel. Did you have a share on that last one that we just completed?
I did not.
No, okay, that's fine. I was trying to work out some money, but it does seem like they just pay what they pay, like it's been arranged through the corporation. You can't. It doesn't matter what price you set the fuel as. That only matters for players, it seems.
That makes sense. We're working on the company sets the rates, and then we just provide the fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Do you want to do a couple more of these, or do you want to jump in something more aggressive and do something else?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's check out I mean, people are saying that there might be a drop of the Ironclad soon, so we can head back and go to switch ships, and if it's not there, we can go back out in something more aggressive.
Sure.
Am I going to travel for hours? No. I'm going to pick my home and stick around there for the time being.
So I just want to see if that thing has a QT drive or not.
When is it coming? We don't know. We're hoping in the next hour. We shall see. Appreciate the thirst warnings, guys. Thank you. I like to stay thirsty.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the Buccaneer does have one.
There's no way players will wait to transport another player for passenger transport.
I guess.
Sir, I have already been in passenger transport. Like it actively happens already. It's just not sanctioned by the game. What's the profit based on how much filling the Starfarer costs? I guess it's probably based on the ship and the mission, right? Since they know how much fuel we need to use for any given ship they're assigning us for a contract, they can balance how much money we get in return for the mission itself. Use the bed log function in crew quarters to assign a bed for party members. If you disable a ship, can you hook up the Starfarer and drain the fuel out of it? If you're that kind of person, if you're that sort of meanie. You can teleport already with backspace. That right there, that's the best question. That's the best reason to not make any drastic changes right there. The game doesn't play how it's supposed to. You can already teleport with backspace. Can't even judge how much things suck when you can do that. Fixed fuel price begs the question, will the economy ever be dynamic since they're fixed? Yeah, I doubt this is how it's going to be long term. You like a stellar transport system? Transit ships use a proprietary quantum drive to jump between planets in much less time. You know, we could always go back to, I think it's Freelancer that has trade lanes. They already kind of set up trade lanes in this game. If you look at the space stations, they have vectors that go away from each station in certain directions. And I think if they just line those directions up with like the common cargo routes, and then they said if you quantum travel in those trade lanes, then you move faster. There you go. Encourages people to use trade lanes. It builds some interesting backhanded gameplay because the smugglers won't use the trade lanes. The pirates will stalk the trade lanes. You can like patrol trade lanes. I think that's at least you can help people get around faster that way. For the love of God, drink something. Dude, we're only at 19%. What's wrong, man? You never live life on the edge? Thank you for the super chat, though. So cool. Appreciate you, man.
Quantum travel engaged.
Clad me up, baby.
that invokes silence.
What do you think of the of this refueling gameplay?
I think I want to like it more than I probably did.
Same.
Wait, what? You like it more than you?
No, I want to like it more than like,
Oh.
it was kind of okay. Like, I think it's a shame how close you have to get the nozzle to the front of the ship when there's no cameras. You just have to go third person, but you're also trying to pay attention to UI and docking requests and things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Almost like maybe the NPC should be able to navigate themselves to us.
Yeah.
That's interesting. It does beg the question, why, realistically, why would you put the refueling nozzle on the back of a ship?
Yeah. Like, I
Because
get
it's
that
not an airplane.
Yeah, like that's why, isn't it? Because it's cool like Air Force, that's where it would be on a real life scenario in atmosphere. But yeah, if I get that the ship doesn't move because it's potentially zero fuel, so it can't move, maybe. But yeah, why wouldn't it be on the front like a forklift? Definitely.
I'm thinking maybe the Starlight will have something like that. Like, you know how it has the fuel tanks on the back where you don't see the fuel port? Maybe
Wait, are
that's
you
a-
saying that the ship that they made late for the gameplay is actually better than the original one they sold for 10 years ago?
I mean,
No, they
maybe.
never do that.
That's crazy. I do wonder what their plans are for making it more complex in the future.
What's that, Miss?
You know there's a backup camera, right?
I do forget that that's a thing. I don't remember what the keybind is for it because I
Well,
do
you have to
completely
set it.
forget it. Yeah, okay.
It's in the game, but you have to set it.
Right, but it's just it's not like on a screen or anything. It's not diegetic, is it? It's just a rear-facing third-person camera, right, in a set
No,
position.
not third person. First person.
Right. But then can you see the nozzle in that screen, in that view?
I'm trying to think for that ship. Maybe not, but you can still see the ship. I mean, all you have to do is get your back end close enough to see the ship in the
Yeah.
view, and
Hmm.
it'll auto lock into it. Or at least from, like I said, I'm still also going off of like old data. So
Yeah.
Good to see you, Moose.
You too. I mean, I've been watching, commenting on the side here and there.
Buying. Can we jump over these railings? Oh, we can.
Yup.
Just
Yeah,
noticed
you
that,
can-
yes. Makes it a lot easier to get out.
Where are we?
Toes.
Bajini Point.
Okay. Still no Clad boy?
No,
I don't
it's
think
gonna
they
be
pushed past
hours. Yeah, it's gonna be hours, right?
that yet. If it usually on Monday, they'll push it probably in like 3 to 4 hours, maybe.
Oh, don't say that.
Sorry, they'll push it in 30 minutes.
And then delay it.
Lame. Even 30 minutes is too long. Push it now.
It's my money and I need it now.
JG Wentworth.
Seven cash now. The fact that we remember that.
Where are you going?
Hmm?
Where are you
I
going?
just got in the elevator. Where am I?
Reclaim my own ship. Actually, one thing I do like about the whole reclaiming thing is that it's just instant. Like if I want the
You don't
ship,
have
I just
anything
click plane,
saved on.
instantly here.
Get a drink. Buy a drink.
No.
You don't know that if he's not dying, he's not gonna drink.
Literally. But then last week he did die.
Right?
Because of it.
There was that struggle of him running back and forth.
Don't you walk
What?
away from it. It's there.
Why are you bugging me?
It's there. Drink it. Drink the floor soda. No, no,
Your drink.
no. You learned your lesson.
Ow, what the? Oh my god!
Bad tomato. Drink the soda.
Kick this guy out of GII. What?
Drink something.
I can't believe. How are you gonna knock me out to get me to not get knocked out from dehydration?
Don't lose your max lift.
Made me lose my gun. Lucky I don't track to beam your ass. Don't cheer that.
Wait, I just want to say.
Put it in my backpack.
Oh my goodness.
Teach you to punch me.
I just want to be able to remember this moment of like, hey, you need to drink something. No.
Yeah.
No.
What's going
I'm
on
gonna pass
inside your
out.
hangar?
I'm gonna pass out inside a turret.
It's the best place to pass out. Just as soon as I wake back up, I can get back to blowing ships up.
As he falls back out or passes out again.
Oh, what's up, Daniel? How you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I haven't been in a Perseus in a while. It's been a minute. Trying to load some torpedoes. Oh, there are no torpedoes in here.
Right, yeah, because the new thing. Yeah,
Oof.
lame.
I kind of like it.
We
Makes you
just
actually-
have to restock and then it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Yep. Spending money and stuff.
Mm.
Gross. But does it go through this little pipe in the front here? Is that how it works?
Space
the-
magic.
Yeah, you attach them in there, and then they go forward. They rotate and go up. So those ones go forward, and those ones rotate into the tube.
Whoa. Come on.
Okay, 37k. That's not terrible.
Oh, man. Looks like it didn't fully... It didn't get all of them.
Oh, we got scammed.
Yeah.
No, you only get the front half.
I hope we get blueprints to craft missiles and
Exactly
torps.
where you fill out.
Blueprints for what? Craft missiles and torps. Craft a better missile. I want to craft a missile that looks like a burrito. God dang it, I can't get upstairs.
You can torpedo that burrito.
Oh.
You know, it's
The
funny.
burrito
There's actually a
torpedo?
movie that actually adapted that sentence.
I had to
You
use
know
the
that
ladder
before.
twice to get up. No.
I tried it like 6 times.
Oh.
You know the
You don't
movie
do
Home?
the, you guys getting the ladder bug? You gotta run up it and then jump to get off.
Toes.
I didn't have that problem, no.
All right. I think we should have
Got a mission?
one a damn. Ooh. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
You hit the mic.
Let's see. We're gonna go take on a Xenothreat Enforcer. How many people do we have on board?
Just you and me, and that is in a shiv next to us.
I was gonna say I can join it. I can go to your ship if you want.
Let's see. Let's see what this mission looks like. Okay, it just
You know,
kind of
that ship
didn't.
meet some gunners.
Yeah, the ship's kind of powerful as a solo ship as well, so it might be... We could probably take 2 ships, and then if anything happens, you can transfer over as a backup, maybe.
Actually,
Okay, I just tried to get a Xenothreat mission and then I lost them. So here we
Ready
go.
for live.
Okay,
Yeah,
try
ready
it
for
again.
live.
There we go. Sharing it to you now.
Roger.
Been following for a minute. This is the first time I've made it for a stream. Welcome in, dude.
Okay, go to...
Good to see you.
Asteroid
Yeah,
Mine.
YouTube is enjoying actually recommending this stream today. But generally, we're doing this multiple times a week, every week. I like to test out new gameplay, look at the new ships. We do a lot of talking about news that's ongoing. And I actually cover other games. A lot of people don't know that. I don't just do Star Citizen. Majority, yes, but recently we've been doing The Expanse. We got a deep dive to go into Exodus here soon. And, you know, if Halo ever does anything else good, again, I'll be right there. What was I going to look up? This week in Star Citizen. Have they done that yet? Other games? What? What does that mean? I mean other games as in like Squadron 42, you know? How about this for a teleport system? Players go to a spaceport, buy a ticket to teleport, go to some location and warp to their destination. I lost it. Chat's scrolling too fast. Uh-oh. I gotta get to my battle seat. Where is the turret gun here? Where's the upper turret gun? Is that... Where does the upper turret gunner go?
It's
Second deck?
They're manual turrets, aren't they? So you have to go and get in it.
Second deck, though?
I think. I'm not sure, actually.
I'm always confused by which direction this ship... Nope, that's engineering.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow your marker. I think you're going the right way now. Yeah. You're headed to the front of the ship now, yeah.
Perfect.
Uh-oh, they locked on.
Now, to avoid death by drink.
Here they come.
They're indeed on their way.
Alrighty. What we shooting at now? It's a freaking Gladius? How am I supposed to hit that?
It's all Gladiuses. Yeah, this Cutlass is the only thing that's bigger.
And where is that?
Right ahead of us now. And out of range, there we go.
Why can't I shoot my main gun?
Not sure. We have power.
Oh, oops. No. I'm sorry. I wasn't using the right. How do you switch to main gun in this thing?
Middle click to swap weapon group? Oh no, it's
No.
Alt scroll, isn't it? Maybe, or scroll to change
Alt
weapon
scroll?
groups.
Yeah.
There it is. That's the one.
Oh. Hit him! Come on, one hit. That's all I want. Please. Oh. No. No. Ah.
They're so slow.
No. Ooh, got him. 2.
Nice.
I gotta change my fire mode. Hold on.
It's really satisfying watching it from the bridge fire.
Alright, there we go. Let's try this again.
Delete it.
Oh, that was good. Where you go? Where you going, buddy? Come on. Stop moving around so much.
Ah,
Come
Don't
back,
shoot
come
me.
on. Gladius is a little faster.
yeah. Yeah, this is probably an awful ship for this type of combat.
I get him with 1 though. I hit him with 1. He's just moving so much. Oh,
Yes.
got him!
That was nice.
And how about you, buddy?
Another Gladius.
Oh! Dude, I really want to I feel like I should have like a butt kicker on my chair so every time I shoot it just...
Yeah. Deleted.
That one video, the guys who had the tank.
Yes.
And they did like the whole motion control setup on the...
Awesome. Yeah, the whole desk is just moving. That's so cool.
Someday.
That's some real haptic feedback.
Ooh, got him. 2 hits.
Very nice.
That's just good, solid family fun. What ship is this? We're in the Perseus right now.
Yeah, new wave inbound. There they are.
Oh, there's a new wave. Hey!
Wave 1 of 2. Although
I don't read.
This is this wave 2.
I see some bigger ships in there.
Awesome.
I think the can I drank from is like rattling around in my backpack.
Wait, like actually? Like you can hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, straight ahead, Tomato, there's a Valkyrie, which should be a nice target for you.
Ho ho ho.
I'll take the
Oh,
smaller ones.
whoa.
Sure.
Nice. Getting him without that auto aim though. Alright, now we're on. Wow, he could take quite a few shots.
Yeah. Yeah, it is quite tanky. I need to tell
What?
Tobii on for this.
This guy.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of red on there though. Where did he go? Ah, there.
It's a valid challenge for the Perseus to have to hit this many times. I'm surprised.
Yes. Nice.
All right, let's see without the auto aim how it performs.
Alright, what's that? Another Valkyrie of some sort.
Yep,
Cool.
chewing it up.
Oh.
Whoa,
Little,
what the
losing.
hell? Oh!
There he is.
Just shove the barrel into the ship.
Yeah.
Bro, this is a terrible, terrible practice. I feel like I should have punched straight through already.
Yeah. That should have been that railgun scene from the start of The Expanse where the guy's head just vanishes.
Wee. Rip shed.
Yeah. Alright, we got another Valkyrie ahead here.
Roger. Where's the head? Ah.
It's nice seeing all the different colors on the ship information screen now, all the different shades of orange.
Yeah, you like rainbows on your ships, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Instead of just like no damage and then everything's bright red.
Yeah, no, I actually, it's these holographic layouts are way better.
Yeah. Nice.
Jeez, that took a lot of shots. That was
Yeah.
surprising. I would not want to face that ship in a normal turret.
Mm.
We're in the Perseus right now. Oh no, that boy's gonna splash real quick.
Right,
Come here.
Getting a Mantis on our nose now, or a Meteor, one or the other.
All right, I see it.
It's a disco ship.
Hello? Hello? Can you please pick up? We're trying to get in touch with you about your armor insurance and how it might be failing you quickly.
It's failing me quickly.
Hello, sir? You should have answered our call.
Oh, another Valkyrie. We're spoiled for large targets today.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of shells, dude. That's crazy. Look at that, I'm just punching a bigger and bigger hole into his ship.
Very polite for him to just wait there while we did it, though.
I like it, it's nice. Good guy.
Contract complete. Nice.
Thank God I can get this can out of my backpack.
Just throw it on the floor somewhere.
Nothing about the Ironclad yet, folks. Everybody's telling me it's gonna be hours still, which is just disgusting.
Wondering how much damage I took there. My shield went down a few times.
Yeah, we lost shields a couple of times on different sectors, not fully. We lost the
Really?
rear entirely a couple times. But it doesn't look like we took any damage.
I'm actually
Oh, I think I...
surprised my armor took like 22% damage.
Actually, yeah. I forget you need...
I think I actually dropped the can into the ship, and that's what we're hearing. Get used to that lack of sleep. Bro, I'm not getting a lack of sleep yet. I'm getting all the fucking sleep I can right now. Is everyone here waiting on the Ironclad? For the most part. Except for all the real ones who are here for the tomato juice. Mini streamathon? Dude, I got videos to make. I do need to keep getting more footage, though, of this match. So I guess we could set up a tactical strike groups run, maybe. Hey, oh, you have to get the reputation to do tactical strike groups, huh?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Senior
Alright.
as well. I have it in PU, but I don't think I have it on PTU.
Huh. I was saying we could try that. We could test that gameplay out.
The only rep I have here is now with the Wayfarers Club from doing those refueling missions.
Thank you, Stellar Wolf.
It's kind of a shame that they don't just
Ironclad's
give
supposed to be coming to the
everyone
PTU
maximum
today.
rep for everything on PTU for the sake of testing.
Gotta grind, baby. We could go out to an extraction site though and just troll around and see what's going on, right?
Yeah, that's in Nix.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can head out to Nix and do some combat out there. Yeah.
We could even potentially do an intersect mission because we did them when Nix first launched, and there was all that lag and crashing with the Perseuses. So it'd be nice to see if that's fixed.
Let's do it.
All right, setting route for Nix Gateway, maybe.
What do you say, y'all? Y'all want to go to Nix? They love us out there. Guess you're gonna have to
Is
wait
that
till
you
tomorrow.
fly there or come
Going
on
to
board?
sleep.
Maybe I should come on board.
Yeah, I can do.
Cressix.
I need to set spawn somewhere anyways.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no medical on the Perseus. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's only PTU.
Yeah, well, so my character also needs a water, just like me. Well, right next
Oh,
to
there you are. Yep, I see you.
I love this song, dude. This is a great one. The tomatoes in chat. I see you, YouTube. The red of YouTube goes well with the red of a tomato. Too bad I'm allergic to tomatoes, so
Nice.
I actually don't celebrate them
So
as
you're
much
on
as I
board,
probably
loading
should.
up and jumping.
You sold the soft gun. Yeah, y'all know how my wife comes in here to shoot me with a Nerf gun every once in a while because Twitch can just spawn that and make it happen. Your boy here was Life of Bits was trying to get a airsoft gun, which would have been so much better. Those headshots would have been filled with so much more love, huh? King Tut, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way, on Twitch.
BRB.
Saw you posted a video on mission payouts. Let's talk about that some. Ooh. What about them? What ship is this? We're in the Perseus right now. I can give you a little tour of it. Whew. If you haven't seen the inside of this warship, it's fairly big. It's about 90 meters long, I believe. Generally, it's focused around this big-ass gun here in the front, as well as another one down underneath, as you can see in the back there. Not nearly as good of a firing arc on that one. But it centers around those two guns and a couple of turrets on board. Generally, you are... it's a power projection. It's supposed to hunt subcaps and support a crew of about, like, 3 to 6. As somebody with a name based on pumpkins, you don't like the taste of pumpkins? Gotta love the way they look, though, huh? Pumpkins can be the coolest guy in the garden. We don't have a pumpkin in this garden, I don't think. All right, so this is the bottom deck. Is it the bottom deck? Yeah, it's the bottom deck. You've got your, I think this is your rear turret, the one that goes down in the back. And then 4 of here, you've got your cargo hold. This is actually a door, so this can open down and descend to the floor. So it's a really nice place for a cargo hold because you basically don't have to move stuff to get it off the ship. You got 2 docking collars here on the side. These are very, very common places of damage that you have to keep prepared. Up front on the bottom deck, your torpedo loading area. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. The ship is based around those 2 turrets, but actually these torpedoes are a big part of the ship as well. It's got massive torpedoes here, a whole bunch of them. You could practically call it a torp boat. And they basically, you have to manually load and unload them, or manually load them in here into these slots. And the ship itself will slowly push them through this tube, send them out the front, and splatter somebody's entire family with them. And you got an elevator that goes down to the bottom. All right, second deck. God dang it. Ooh, we're gonna add a pumpkin this October. Yay for Halloween season. Alan, my man. Mr. Alan Velasquez dropping some subs in the chat. Well, members actually in YouTube. And also, actually got one over to Mrs. T.
Where's my marker?
Toes gang energy. Thank you, my friend. Toes gang is ripe today. Appreciate you for gifting out the memberships, folks. If you got one, give them a thanks. Maybe check out the exclusive videos that gives you access to. All right. Where were we? Components are all up in the front, this first deck as well. Well, that's awkward. Back up to the second deck. I'll show you guys the basketball court. Yeah, the ship has a basketball court. Because, you know, long quantum trips. Luna Maria, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, giving a little tour of the Percy to the folks. In the middle of our brain-blasting combat mayhem good times. Yay! Oops. It was supposed to be the kids cheering. All right, this is your engineering section. We've already had quite a few rather hectic episodes in here, we'll say. A lot of fires break out in here. You have to do a lot of repair on all these components, and obviously you have your central engineering computer where you go and you check what doors are broken, which sections are broken. You can actually come in here and just open and close doors if you want. You can turn off and on life support systems. You could basically just kill the people in like, if people aren't wearing helmets, you can kill them using this system. I can just come right here. Ta-da. Bah. I just opened an airlock. That would have killed someone in that room if they didn't have a helmet on. It's kind of funny. They're going to have to be very careful about how you give permissions to people on large ships in this game. And if we come back out here, there's the airlock I opened. And because I just opened this room, it basically vented the entire ship. At least on this floor. No Ironclad yet. No Ironclad yet. We're still waiting. Just gonna close that back. Doors are good for fire suppression. Not wrong about that. All right, what else do we have? We've a ladder here that goes alongside the elevator. We've got, I think, escape pods. Yeah, these are escape pods for when the ship goes down. You gonna melt your Perseus? Not into it anymore? There's the elevator that I said, the cargo elevator. Another way to kill someone, if you so please. Again, I just vented the whole room. As you can see down in the bottom left-hand corner, the temperature dropped and all that jazz. Wait, temperature didn't drop. What was it indicating? Oxygen? Oh, temperature does drop. And oxygen went down. And there's the basketball hoop. But I don't have anything to throw in it. All right, that's not working. Maybe this. Let me just put this in my hand. For the 3. He jukes him out. He does the spin. Hop step. They don't call it a double dribble. He pulls up. Curry. Ooh. Was Curry during an injury? Give it. Can I have it back? Can I? That's a travel. One more chance. This is quantum travel. This is what it's all about. How many times do we have to wait until the Ironclad? I don't know. Honestly, they might not even get it out today. I'm hoping they do, but it seemed like it's going to be kind of I go offline and then come back on later when it drops. Let me shoot. Let me take my shot. I need a ball. They have basketballs you can pick up to the side? No way. Oh! What? They give us basketballs? Let's go, dude. They gotta let us dribble, though. 2K9 dribbling. What? Somebody just turn it off. Turn it off? What the hell? People are worried about the Ironclad. You're worried that the servers are going to implode a few days into 4.8. Oh, that's just good fun. That's just classic Star Citizen update drama. All right. Curry! Ugh. He gives him the spin. The 0G flip flap. Jump back and forth. The juke. Goes over the corner. Curry! That went well. I don't even know where the ball went. I think it's gone. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should pick somebody. Maybe I should go for. Oh! I don't. Why'd you put the elevator down?
Oh. Was that on purpose?
Nope, I didn't know if that would do that. That was gonna go like the basketball thing.
Alright. Well, don't fall out
Ooh.
right now.
Basketball in the jump tunnel.
this. I'm so sorry.
Kobe. Nope, think I had the worst shot with Kobe. Ah. Yeah, I'm more a MLS than an NBA kind of guy.
You definitely would have sunk the shot if gravity wasn't really weird in the jump tunnel, right?
Yeah, that's what it's
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
like if I was on Earth,
Yeah,
that
oh,
would have
yeah.
been a swish.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what happens to the ball. Like if you can just shoot the ball in the middle of a game and then somebody goes and turns off the gravity generator, does it just float?
When we get gravity generators.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the other ball. Good eye. Alan! Oh, I got closer that time. All right. I think actually I should have been saying Iverson.
Has he been doing basketball all this time?
Yeah.
Keeps crew morale up.
Definitely keeps us from seeing all the other potential glitches going on around us. Oh, that closes it. Was that...
Does it close when you jump? Is that what it was?
What? Does it close when you switch into... What did you just do?
I just, as you said it, I just started a quantum jump, which is like when it closes all the doors and stuff, so...
Yeah, I guess it's considered a weapon.
Yeah. Fun detected.
Oh, and it's gone again.
Yeah, it closes when you jump then, that sucks.
So they actually limit our fun during quantum travel.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you don't get to use it now.
You can look, but you can't touch.
LB button, spin move. Huh, huh. What the? That wasn't even going the right direction. It's disappointing too, because I have some of the best follow through this side of Pyro. Buckets! Alright. I think your basketball court's broken.
Yeah.
Is the Ironclad going to be available today? For the people who own it, it's supposed to drop in the PTU today, yeah. Those balls will pull a premium on the chat market. Can we craft basketballs? I feel like maybe Avocado crafted a weighted basketball and that's why I couldn't. He just used like really bad materials.
It actually weighs a ton. It's one of those Atlas balls that they have in the World's Strongest Man competition, so it's just painted.
In that case, I'm actually really strong.
Yeah.
Good for me. Whoa.
Well, yeah.
Is Glacium or Keeger? Oh, this is Glacium, huh?
Yeah, yeah, Levski.
Yeah, alright, Levski, okay. Woo! Love hearing some Levski music.
Contract time. Like half of my missions available are all blank. It's really strange.
Do you have a language pack downloaded?
Yes, I bet that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, somebody is asking, that might be it.
Yeah, I got the Mr. Kraken one, which I haven't updated yet, so that's exactly what it is. You're right.
Well, I can take a look.
Yes,
What are they,
please.
investigations? No. What exactly, where does it go under? Mercenary?
Are we looking for the Intersect ones? I guess,
Yes.
I guess it would be mercenary. I can't see it being anything else.
I got a defense contract, but I wanted to try and get one that takes us to the extraction base. So they don't even give you like the location of those bases until you get the reputation, huh?
I guess so. You have to get a certain rank even to get the shared rock cracker locations as well.
Wait, here's a no. This is a mission that's telling us. This is a High Point Wilderness Specialist sending us on a mission to go clear out Valakar in a breaker station. That's actually pretty funny.
That might be one without a rock, because they're pretty cool too.
I guess we can check that out. I do want to see the extraction stations though.
Yeah, I don't know how.
But if there's no way to get to them without the rep, yeah.
Are we docking at Levski? Or,
We
straight
weren't
to
planning on it. We're planning on going out straight to mission,
Oh,
but now my map's not working.
my character kind of needs stuff.
All right, we can dock.
And I want to make sure I set a spawn here just in case.
What is going on? Dude, my map's broken.
Yeah, I was having a lot of trouble with it. I had to find Nick's gateway manually, just searching the sky.
Weird. All right, I'll see when we get to Levski. Chat, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, folks. Stay beautiful.
Zat, are you on the bridge?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I didn't recognize what you were wearing. It's like, who is this in here? It's super stuttery through here.
I've just super old armor that was in my account for like, well, it's an that's like super old. In my account for ages.
Yeah. My
Purchased
inventory
the
was
helmet,
empty
but-
for some reason.
Yeah, I purchased the helmet, but this suit is like ancient kind of thing.
Is it the Lamont?
Yes, I believe it's that one. I did purchase the helmet, but everything else is like in my account pretty much.
Oh, I love flying through here.
Yeah. Are we dock at the right place?
Yep.
Oh, it's this one. I thought we were docking the first one. Saw an interest there. I was like, wait a second. Not that Leslie has two of them. On the other side.
Now, I know this hasn't worked for a while, and it doesn't look like it's working now either.
You enable auto dock?
Say again?
Maybe you can enable auto dock.
Yeah, the button wasn't doing anything. It just wasn't taking over.
Oh. There's a lot of ships on each platform, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty. What a miss. What happened?
Okay, clear for you to run in, set spawn or whatever.
Y'all weirdos with your
I'm going to worry about it.
chair praise. Is this stream drop enabled? There's no drops in Star Citizen yet. Those
Yeah, no,
are
I don't
starting
think I'm
on
gonna worry about
Thursday.
it.
Character mostly just needs to grab a ring to deal with that.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'll have drops for DefenseCon. We will indeed. I will be going a little bit later that day. I'll be going live, but I will be active that day for drops. In fact, we're starting a streamathon that day. So the goal is for us to be streaming pretty much non-stop, at least during work hours, for as long as we can following. I want to go fly around. I want to go shoot a basketball in 0G. Can we do that? Can we make that happen? Dude, the graphics... I have so many texture problems and stuff going on in this PTU.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah, my MFDs keep disappearing for some reason.
Fine with the texture problems as long as it actually have stable frame rate.
Gonna try and shoot this basketball into your airlock. Actually, I'm gonna go and throw it at you over in the cockpit.
Rude.
Oh, there's another Perseus right next to us.
Yeah, yeah. Still their balls.
If you want to, you can go on launch and I can catch up with like a ship or something.
Okay.
It is gonna take a while for me to actually get the stuff I need. I think.
Uh-oh.
So my character needs like a drink.
Even if I drop the basketball with my own momentum, it doesn't carry it.
Unplayable.
Oh!
Oh, you booped it.
I just... Uh-oh. Come back! Okay, wait! Uh-oh.
Don't go chasing basketball.
Stick to the golfing and the bowling you're used to. Alright, I'm gonna boop it into your airlock. That's not a euphemism.
Goodness.
Here we go.
Buy me dinner first.
Oh, I think it's slowly falling. Boop! Oh! That was a violent boop. Oh, it's going too low. Go up! Go up! Ah! Ow! Where did it go? I'm too low! Aw. Neither of us made it into the ship. Hold on. Attempt number 3.
Gravity getting
Need to throw it and shout fireball. Alright, here we go. Master boop! Dude, it's actually harder to fly in a straight line than I realized. Oh, that went so far in the wrong direction.
Would it help if I move closer to the edge?
Yes.
So less gravity, yeah. Okay.
Where did it go?
It's above the ship. Yeah, it's above it. Kind of right above the cockpit now, but quite far up, floating away from you.
Oh my god, it's so far.
It's gonna be on the other pad in a minute.
Oh, I missed it again. Oh. It's a new sport. We got Sata Ball finally. Whoa.
I see you. Kind of.
Alright, I'm easy moding it. I'm gonna put the ball right here. I can't possibly mess this up. Nope, the ball already came in too low. Why? No! Ah!
Oh, there's gravity there.
This is just a much bigger challenge than it should be.
Yeah, right.
Nope.
Scooped you up.
You just ate me. That was pretty funny. All right, here we go.
You cannot fail.
Just leave this here. And just as expected, it's a little too low. And dropping. Oh, it's still dropping. We boop. Dang it. I don't know where it went.
I think it went down this time into the railings a little bit.
Gosh. What are we doing, Azrin? The most important thing you've probably seen in Star Citizen since 4.0. Just give it a moment. It'll all come together in a second. All right, I'm going to put it extra close to the door. I can't possibly mess this up. I'm basically just guaranteeing success at this point. I'm letting it move into position. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Launch!
That look good?
Boing! Yeah!
Nice.
We did it! That's the beginning of Sata Ball right there, folks. We're developing in real time.
Oh, this ain't good.
Well, we're still on the pad if you want to come back and join this one.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, guaranteeing success is how you win in life. You know who never loses? People who guarantee success.
Looks like I can't grab any of my ships.
First time! First time, guys. Good job.
Yeah,
First try.
The terminals where you call your ships and rescue are all like bugged, so.
That sucks.
I like how you said, come on, Roberts, hurry up. It's almost bedtime. I want to see the Caterpillar before I go to bed. And Twitch censored Rob in Roberts.
Alright, man, go ahead and start the ship. It's a little bit laggy for me. Really feeling it.
Jesus, man. These rendering issues are so bad.
Yeah, I've been seeing people pointing out like the hair not showing on Vulcan and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's the issue. Like different hairstyles where there's stubble as part of the hairstyle, you just don't see any of the stubble on Vulcan that's there on the DirectX.
They shaved a little too closely.
Yeah. Zat, are you on board?
Yes.
You are? Okay, cool. Alright.
Maybe it didn't censor the Rob and Roberts. I don't know what letters he put there then. There's 2 basketballs in the Perseus. Count them and love them. Double the trouble. Goodbye, Levski.
Perseus is such a pretty ship.
It'd be even prettier if it wasn't lagging.
If we were able to get a ship from Levski, I could have actually brought out the Polaris because I actually rented that yesterday
Nice.
at the at the Great Defense thing. Only because I rented it. I don't actually have it.
Alright, sharing a mission. Let's see what happens with that.
Received. But is there a hoop? Yes, there's a hoop. You get a hoop. We were playing basketball for like 20 minutes. Hello, Fraser. Welcome in. We have not tried out the Ironclad. It's not yet into the game. We're waiting. I think I might end up doing some work actually while I wait. If I don't know if you guys really want to see that, but I do have a video I need to work on, and it's not looking like it's going to be coming anytime soon. Some people are having problems loading Vulcan in general. Huh. That's no good. Vulcan was supposed to save our lives and bring fruitful
Bring balance to
harvests. Yeah. Bountiful harvests. What's our latest message of the day? I'm guessing it's still just that they're working on the release candidate one. Toes. Toes. Still no This Week in Star Citizen.
What are you doing on the bridge? Get in the turret, you lazy crew.
No,
Lazy
warm up here. You got butt warmers in these seats, dude.
It would be warm down there if you didn't keep turning the life support off.
There's no butt warmers. If only your character had basketball skills instead of throwing the ball like an asthmatic who never seen a sports game. Ouch. My heart goes out to the asthmatics who have never seen a sports game, man.
That's how I
feel like they could hopefully do better than this guy was doing. Barely could move his arm.
It's super immersive for me.
Actually, we're gonna go with that. Also, it was totally the game character and not me at all.
Yeah. Awesome.
Hey, have a good bed, sleepy sleep, Red. Hopefully the Ironclad is here when you get back. See you tomorrow, brother. Or on Wednesday. Any mining updates in 4.8? Yes, actually. They've simplified the quality rules. So mining is actually much more satisfying again. Well, I think it is. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Not sure yet.
Yeah, they're far out.
Hard to tell. Wait, there's a fleet drill left.
Yeah, the mission is only to kill the one guy, though.
Oh yeah, but when is that ever fun?
Yeah. There's such cannon noises.
Just sending them off.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. It's a Zeus. He's gonna regret waking up today.
Get wrecked! Yeah! Big noises, explosions, large guns. Jesus!
Why is it not dead yet?
I'm not actually really hitting him. We gotta get a little closer.
Trying to hit him, but a lot of turrets.
Got him.
Right, let's go after those other ones then.
Yeah, let's kill his friends. F them. Y'all are gonna regret ever being born.
I'm getting no targeting information on them, sadly.
Yeah, neither am I. No, it can still lock on. Oh!
What was that you just deleted? Reliant?
I think it was a Reliant, yeah. Oh!
It's just like the simulations.
Guardian can take some hits, bro. Oh my gosh.
Hit the Scorpius.
I really love my Polaris, but this is a lot of fun.
Especially when they just sit here for you to shoot them. Jeez.
Yeah, I noticed that was like a weird bug with the live servers. Is that they're like they take a while to respond to you.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Probably all cousins.
It gets, yeah. It
Exactly
definitely
same.
is kind of boring when they sit there, but I don't mind it for a couple of missions just because it's fun. Alright, sharing another one? Maybe? No.
I just gotta take my celebratory basketball round.
This one's sharing for real. Oh my goodness. 55 grandmothers away,
Jeez.
right?
Why?
That's plenty of time for basketball. Except it's going to close in a second. Okay, now you cleared the way.
Gigameters. Not
Yeah, well,
gigameters.
I prefer goth mommies, but I've taken to grandmothers today for some reason.
Goth mommies?
Yeah.
Maybe I could tractor it into the hoop. Probably be more efficient.
Oh, that's weird.
Whoa.
Actually, can't turn my turret back around while on quantum.
You can hold C to try and center it, but because of the quantum, it's always going to be trailing behind.
C works, but I'm actually kind of.
Oh, close.
They're actually simulating like the force of the quantum, and then.
I think it's just
Kobe.
targeting lag.
Oh, it's targeting lag.
I think so.
Oh. So
Is
it's
that
not-
cheating using the tractor beam?
No.
I don't think it is. If they have
Glizzy meters?
available.
I don't like that. I don't like
Oh
that at all.
boy. Are we bringing Atrioc in here now? I think grandmothers works best. Just imagine like the sound of a grandmother hurtling through quantum travel telling you that you need to get all of your nutrients.
No, it'll be. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Whoops.
The old grandmother voice.
You need to tighten your belt. Your pants are slacking off too much.
Just flying through quantum travel saying that.
Imagine every computer would just hear this grandmother voice saying, "Are we there yet?"
Yeah, Treyarch's pretty funny. Whoop. And informative. Oh, guys, this might... Oh, I made it!
Wow.
Yeah, let's go, dude! Actual best Star Citizen basketball player. Oh, shoot, dude. Wait, I got another one here. Oh, it's behind. Man, that's just embarrassing. How did I manage to still put it over even? No, I'm cheating. That's so mean to your grandma. That's not my grandma. My grandma's too badass for me to impersonate. Oh. Come back. He puts it up to win it. Kobe. Hey!
Yeah, we're one goth mummy away.
Could say
One.
Spaceballing.
2 baskets, 3 baskets, 4 baskets, 5 baskets, 6 baskets. We win. All right, back to turret.
Spaceballing. Get it?
Yeah.
Spaceball.
Or space jamming.
Oh yeah.
His finance and political coverage has been pretty good lately. Isn't that what like
Target's
made him
inbound.
get big? Monday, what is it called? Monday Money Day or something?
Oh, there's a rock there.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
No. It's auto-locking to wherever I look with my eyes now. Usually I had to like literally press the target button to reacquire somebody if I looked to another target. But now it's automatically locking on to whoever I actually focus on with my eyes. That's pretty nice. We're in the PTU right now. Wait, now it's not auto-locking with my eyes. I wonder why it was doing that before. Project Gnome, I don't know if I can answer that one for you.
Fighting each other.
It might be.
Shields damaged.
See one on our nose.
Yep. Targeting. Hit. 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 Die. Bro. My C1 can't possibly take this much damage.
So it must be a tier 5 crafted one.
Dude, I cannot keep up with it. It's just circling us constantly. Could we get any closer?
Shields damaged.
Just struggling to get an angle on him.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one of these others from that are around us.
What about this Buccaneer on the nose now?
Yep, targeting. Clean hit. One more. Come on.
Yes.
Splash. Alright, we got one to our right, one in front, two in front. I'm going on the left target.
Okay.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, he's circling us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I would say you go ahead and fly. I'll reacquire targets as needed.
Something big-ish. Oh, it's the spirit again on the nose.
Spirit on the nose? Where the heck is the nose?
Just on C.
Got him. Targeting.
Nice. There we go.
Splashed. Alright, targeting chasing us right now. It's like an arrow.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Splashed.
Shields.
And what is this, a Carrick?
400 eye?
Oh, 400. He broke off a little too late.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I got a blueprint from that.
nice. Same Mondo something. Let's see what it was.
Got that helmet.
Five surfers.
Yeah.
Helmet boil. Alrighty. Surprised I didn't just hit you at that point. Wonder when we will get our poll. What poll? Somebody request a poll. Are we going to get a... Oh.
Quite liberal with firing the ones that I have control of, and I've still got over 3,000 rounds.
I missed that share. Could you do that
Oh,
again?
yeah, sure, sure. Sharing.
Could we have a mod put the poll up in Twitch? Got requested? Did you just share that like 8 times?
Well, I didn't want you to miss it again.
$59 whole gigameters grandmothers away.
To the basketball court.
Actually, gives me some time. I need to load my DaVinci and see if I can get it to sync up. And without crashing my computer. I don't know if I can do that at the same time as running Star Citizen. You got any Capri Sun? Kool-Aid?
Of course.
Fruit by the foot? Tang? Did you guys have Tang over there?
I don't know what Tang is, no.
Ah, man, Tang. The monkeys in that commercial, dude. They made you want to drink Tang so much.
We had
You turn into a skateboarding monkey. You had what?
Umbongo.
Umbongo?
Yeah.
I like that. What is that?
I don't know. I think it was a fruit drink of some sort. You saying
Yum.
monkeys reminded me because I think it had a monkey mascot for it.
I wonder how the monkeys feel about that.
Mm.
PTU update is out. But is it the PTU update?
Also, chopped you a special sausage.
A double sausage. Ooh. Who doesn't like a double sausage? Oh, and I eat it overhanded too.
Weirdo.
On your purses, you guys collect Yoo-Hoo? There's actually chocolate milk in the game too, so you could pull that off. You're on your Ironclad right now? Sick, dude.
Oh, you want to drop out and update then?
I'd rather wait for a confirmation.
Hmm.
I've been around in Star Citizen long enough to know.
Yeah.
You don't listen to one or two people. That used to be the way to go. Like back when the servers were 50 people max.
Yeah.
And you couldn't join on your friend in the server, you'd just be like, hey, go ahead and spam in global chat that the new update PTU is out.
Yeah.
And you would usually get like a couple people to hop out and you could jump into the server.
I used to do that by just putting 30k question mark. Because if people thought the server was performing badly, then they wanted to jump out before it crashed.
Uh-huh. You didn't know there was chocolate milk in the game? I think they brought it in with the breaker stations, right? Gotta get that shattered blade chocolate milk. Shattered milk. Chocolate blade. So they used to call me back in high school.
For real?
No!
I don't know, it sounded kind of cool.
Yeah, I was one with the blade. Oh. 30 man meters out.
No, we have a term for the MM, but it's not really safe for broadcast.
Oh boy.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws!
I mean, MM also means meme in Turkish, which is just...
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Can you not interrupt me, sir?
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my
What
ship.
did I just fucking say?
Mayday, mayday! Oh wait, why the hell are we doing a protect mission? These are awful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're so
These are
annoying.
trash.
They won't shut up.
We just
Where
got
are you
here, bro.
going? The fight's over here. We haven't even arrived yet, dude.
Maybe if we were allowed to teleport to your location, we would have got here sooner.
I'm getting on the torpedo system.
We're too close to torpedoes.
I'm torpedoing. Firing.
Oh, what?
Firing. Keep them in front of us. That's... You gotta get closer.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Firing.
Oh.
This is not working. Going back to guns.
Mission failed.
Oh no! He was so dramatic too. We're just over here having some fun, dude. Relax. Alright, where are these guys? You know, trouble causers. Troublemakers. Buddy boy, buckaroo.
I hope they still give us 5 stars.
I mean, we didn't tell him that he was going to get saved right away. He needed to last long enough.
3 to
That's
5
his fault.
working days.
Too far. How about you?
It's Nomad right on our nose. Whoa.
Yeah, they keep getting too high up from me. Spinning it around. Come on. Come on. Splash.
Shields damaged.
Do you hear how cool my guns are? Explode! Thank you. Making me look bad. Eat it. Ooh, a 300. Doing barrel rolls too. That always works. He's dodging all of my shots. Oh, not those shots though, bro.
Missions failed successfully.
We had fun. Can't speak for the other guy. Yeah, the protect missions are so bad.
Really, really bad.
Just say no to teleportation. This is our new campaign. Only you can prevent teleportation.
Oh my gosh. Paris awesome low back. What? What kind of name is that?
That is an AI generated name for sure. Well, not AI, but you know.
That sounds like a totally name you can take out of context really easily.
No, there's definitely somebody to host the poll. Can a mod in Twitch chat please post the poll that's been suggested? Pretty please, from 16 minutes ago. Or I can just do it. There you go. Let me see now. Where is the closest? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Needed to make sure that Avocado didn't have too easy of a time seeing where he was going.
Oh my goodness. It's like being at Disney on Ice. It'd be funny actually if it did ice up my HUD.
Or if it dropped your temperature.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Tomato already did. Well, Mrs. Tomato is working.
I'll turn this ship around.
That wasn't the technical question. A Squadron 42 trailer. Ah. Are we getting a Squadron 42 trailer at DefenseCon? Folks, the question is for a Squadron 42 trailer, not a Star Citizen trailer.
Get back in that turret.
Oh, one grandmother away.
I'm just into it. I really like how it put the word low back in quotes.
That's his nickname.
Eve-style jump clones is the way. Oh, that also kind of sounds kind of like horse shit. Sorry, I don't want to be Eve. I'm over the years it's been a little annoying, the whole push for this to just be a first-person Eve.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
But as soon as I figured out that ship combat is in relation to your ship is better than another person's ship, I was like, I want there to be combat skill involved. Not just your ship is better than someone else's ship, but you can go down.
That freaking clattering soda can in the background. Gonna blow your whole shit up. Yeah, it's only over here near the turret.
Okay.
We can swap places and see if it actually is the soda can.
Oh, it's definitely the soda can.
I'd like to use the front turret so I can actually get some shots on.
Yeah, the rear turret, the bottom turret on this is not. Dude, what the heck? Oh.
We're in the
hello.
action. Nice.
Whoa, why? There we go.
I hope we're doing okay. I don't have any self-status MFD for some reason.
Yeah, I don't see our status, but I'm guessing it's not. Oh my god. Just running a bunch of missions as a Perseus gunner is actually pretty fun. Well, in the top turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a whole gigantic ship and one person has like the real good time.
MSR.
Are you getting good shots out of it?
Occasionally. Like for
I need help.
and the turrets behind us, I get some good shots.
Wow, MSR's got the booty to take some hits, huh?
Yeah, it's got a little tanky lately, which is good. Needs something.
Yeah, it's big enough. It deserves it. Where is the Ironclad? Where is the Ironclad? We're becoming more and more rabid by the hour, CIG. I almost just bit a chunk out of my wall.
Oh, you're gonna leak the oxygen.
And sharing?
My turret sounds are busted. Ooh. No, I think that's the can you're hearing. It's the one I drank from earlier. This is why you don't drink. Don't drink in turret, kids. You thought it was Frank Sinatra outside the turret?
How much fuel? 34% quantum fuel.
Oh.
I did fill up when we were at Levski, so we have been chewing through it.
Yeah, well,
See, it's
usually
gone.
by the time I've made-
Wait, maybe it's not a can. Maybe it's the turret. It's like in the ground right here. Shut up! Anybody who ever tells me that shooting a gun at something and yelling at it is not the way to solve your problems, they don't know.
Mad at the can that's glitched into the ship.
I fixed it.
Oh.
It's gone.
You shot it and it worked.
Oh gosh, Star Citizen, you are just you're one of a kind, you know.
There really is nothing else like it, for a reason.
I love that that's how easy it was too. We've been dealing with that sound for like the last hour, and I just needed to shoot a couple bullets into the ground, and we're good. All is well. Hey in there.
I get nervous every time you spin that around.
Just sit here and look at you.
Hey, you can't shoot the own ship because
No,
I can't even. Can't even shoot in quantum.
Intentionally lowers me.
That was a full throat. I hate it. One of my biggest pet peeves in life is when somebody describes an effort as being full-throated. Don't do that.
One of the funniest things to do. I'm actually one of the funniest things right now. I'm seeing the little I forgot what they're called, the little PDC turrets. They're just going back and forth like.
What is the #1 ship I'm waiting for to come into the game? That's a tough one. The name that comes to my mind, that wants to come to mind when you ask that, is the Vulcan. Holy crap, I forgot there was a mess hall on this ship. Oh crap!
Targeting lag again. That makes it.
No, why'd you take us to one of these crap sets?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Heads. Shut up!
I hate this guy so
It's just
much.
chaos as soon as.
I'm under attack. Please.
Alright.
Oh
Try not to dumbfire missiles at point blank range this time.
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my
I want to
ship.
just shoot him. He just keeps repeating the
All
same
channels,
message.
I'm under attack.
Oh my
Please,
god.
If you hear this, help me.
I'm not gonna help him.
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship. All
Shut up.
channels, I'm under
Shut up.
attack. Please,
Shut
if you hear this, help
up.
me.
Stop talking.
You actually shooting him.
He's pissing me off. He stopped, didn't he? That's the can taught me. If you shoot it. Oh crap! Are our PDC shooting at it now?
Oh well.
Keep you safe if you just stop yelling at me. And these turrets move slow.
Yeah, they're pretty good at orbiting these enemies.
Come on. Come on. 2 hits. 2 hits. 1. 2? Really? 3? What am I shooting at? A hawk?
Just,
a talon?
It's the, yeah, talon, yeah, and I'm shooting it as well. There we go, finally.
Sheesh.
Oh. Okay, one down there. Oh. Goodness.
Jesus, dude, it's really hard to track them.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I get eyes on, they're out of range.
Nice.
Flashed.
Gladius on the nose. Not Gladius, Gladiator.
Roger. Ooh, come on. I lost him. Spinning around. Spinning around town. Oh. Think we got two more?
Yeah.
Both above?
On your right, there. Oh. Where's the other one? There it is.
Yep. Firing. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit,
Hey,
4
we
hit,
succeeded.
5 hit. He's heading out. We haven't even finished.
The Talon rammed us, so he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, don't shoot that one. That's the mission ship.
No, I'm just seeing if he opens his mouth again.
We have finished the mission though, actually. So yeah, go ahead, open up.
That's for all the f***ing yelling in my ear.
Thanks for the payout. Boom.
There's no reputation loss whatsoever. Happy to protect you.
So going full-throated doing a rain dance, could you lose a screw? Since you like exotic stuff like rain dancing, you can use those coupons to buy more screws that you seem to lose.
I don't think so.
Hey, in case we forgot to tell you happy birthday, which was sometime in the late 1900s. Did you know you are our favorite baby hand streamer? We will call you BH for short. While you walk out into the void without your helmet and thirsted 9%, always remember you can do better. We know you can.
Everyone say hi to Vastin. Basically, introducing newcomers to all of the ridiculous jokes we've had over the years. Or not jokes, actually. That
When
last
Jared
one is
said
definitely
Starware
not a
and
joke.
Starkitect coming in 2026, does
You know
Starkitect
how when
mean
you're
base
talking
building?
to ChatGPT, it doesn't just answer the question you asked it. It looks at the entire chat log. It's like that.
No, yeah. When Jared said Starware and Starkitect does not include base building, no. Base building's a different thing. Starkitect is just the point of interest location generator. Gotta use all the points. Yep, we're resetting them soon.
I'm just glad they have the service stations implemented.
Full-throated doing a rain dance. Just sick. Just hate that term. Especially like a full-throated embrace. What? Why are you... what? Why is that a combination of words? Alright, time to go annoy Ava more. I keep forgetting that I need to pull up DaVinci. See if that video can render. This is true. God. There is such thing as the throat being... I can't even say that. Oh, God, Toes Gang. Alright. Oh, okay. Good to know. Confirmation that I cannot load it in yet. Really hope we see the Ironclad soon. You don't know if you could wait a whole week? Oh, don't. Well, are you gonna? You have to step out for the rest of the week or something? Still set for a potential release barring any issues. Let's see what the latest message from the guys is. They still have not posted a This Week in Star Citizen. Boo boo boo. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to put that in as a sound when I do scene transitions. Just some old Blues Clues throwbacks. Oh, you got too much going on this week. Mrs. Tomato said, YouTube! Space Tomato will be having a streamathon starting Thursday. Make sure to come back. There will be plenty of giveaways and fun times, and she's not wrong, guys. The times will be fun. Yeah. Last message we got was 5 hours ago. Said they were currently putting together a 4.8 RC1 build for a potential PTU release today. The baby's having a whole party in your belly today. Everyone dance with the baby. Yeah, dude. I hear the baby's a jazz fan. Can we get some music for him? Baby music. Baby dancing. Yeah. Hey. All right, sorry. We're going into battle. Let's not get distracted, folks. Ennis said, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words.
No, we're just getting fuel. We're not going.
We're no strangers to love, you know
Oh,
the
we're
rules,
not.
and so do IA full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand.
Is Obama singing to me?
Sounds like the torpedo just opened up.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Obama, breathe! You can't just sing like that, dude. There's multiple. There's pauses, measures, music theory. It says 8:49 in Kiwi Land. Hello to Kiwi Land.
It's got to be Pat's here somewhere.
Wait, we can refuel here?
I hope so. If not, we might have to put out a fueling beacon.
Ooh. Perfect time for us to have that Starfare around.
So, here's a story for Meta Z you want to get with me. You gotta listen carefully. We got M in the place who likes it in your face. You got G like MC who likes it on AAZB, doesn't come for free. She's a real lady and is for me. I'll slam your body down and wind it all around.
It's a little inappropriate, Bama. You can't. This is a family-friendly stream, man. Let's save that one for the White House, huh?
Sharing.
Oh, it's so pretty out here.
Oh. Zat, did you just get out?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have known.
It's so pretty. Can we kill people here?
I don't think so. Surely it's an armistice,
Boo.
right? This is one of the people's refueling stations.
Oh,
Lambda.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were at a rock cracker.
No.
All right, coming back aboard.
Try. In the bottom turret.
Oh! Ouch.
Got
We
struck
need
by
the
gravity again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you can
It
fire.
did work.
Voila!
I was expecting that.
In view, a humble
Wait, that
vaudevillian
song's been
veteran,
stuck in your head?
cast
What?
vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi, now vacant, vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands vivified, and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin vanguarding bison vouchsafing the violently vicious and voracious violation of volition. The only verdict is vengeance, a vendetta, held as a votive.
Oh my god, you guys. What did you eat for breakfast? That was too many V's. What song was that just stuck in your head, Mrs. T? I didn't even know that was a real song. I thought we were just spitting bars in chat. How do you get my president's voice up there? I had to pray. Please come back, sir. Please come back. We'll take you in the stream, man, as long as we can still hear you. What's up, Cheetos? Was that the V for Vendetta speech? Is that why there were so many V's in it? You cannot kill an idea. Classic. Yeah, I don't know that speech by heart. It's a Spice Girls song. Ah, wait, let me go back. You want to get with me?
Now
You
what
gotta
starts with the
listen
letter
carefully.
C, cookie starts
We
with
got 'em
let's
in the
think of
place
other
who likes
things
to
that
sit in.
starts with
What?
co. Who cares about the other things? C is for cookie. That's good enough for mech is for cookie. That's good enough for mech is for cookie. That's good enough
that
for
a
me.
Bassin one?
Cookie, cookie,
It's a
cookie
Bassin
starts
one,
with
yeah.
C.
Never thought I'd hear that man just being like, cookie, 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 cookie. I did not recognize that song. I recognize that one though with the cookies in it. That was a good one. Classic. Oh. Alright, so what can I get footage of for 4.8? That's kind of what I'm struggling with right now, because I gotta make a video about this patch. But this patch is not super filmable, you know? Like, it's hard to capture what is included in this patch on camera.
Yeah. You've got the Odin, you've got refueling.
Yeah.
And then all the other
done
ships.
some-
As I walk
is
through the valley of the
later.
shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing
And
left,
you don't
because
have
I've been
any
blasting in
residue
Logan
TSG.
so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve me be treated like a punk. You know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talkin' and where you walkin', or you and your homies might be lining chalk.
Is this what we've come to?
What?
Obama saying a whole bunch of different songs to me. Ships? We don't even have... That's kind of the funny part, is because CIG is no longer releasing ships to the PTU first, we can't even look at that. ASOC claims.
It's so nice if I could actually see what people look like.
We could just start, claiming ships and getting some clips of that.
Yeah, do you want to go to a space station then to get some ships out?
No, I don't actually want to do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, because we wouldn't have any of the new cool stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I am reaching out in global chat to see if there's anyone doing TSG.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Or if
Just
there's
in
anybody
case.
in GII, maybe that's done it.
Someone just said we have Google on firstly if anyone wants to guide, but we're already in a Perseus.
Yeah, the problem is getting the actual mission. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anyone actually running it, though.
Weird Al. Oh, I miss Weird Al. Pretty sure it's PTU now. PU during the event.
To be or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis
Someone
nobler in the
asking
mind to suffer the slings
when
and
the
arrows
patch
of
drops.
outrageous fortune,
I guess
or to
the
take
question
arms
is
against a
about,
sea of troubles, and by opposing in them?
Tea time or burger night time. Which I'm guessing as being like British time or American time. You
The
know?
king.
Wait, why am I in a party leave now?
I have been invited to a party that may or may not be for TSG. We'll find out.
Oh,
They better not kick me out of your ship or something.
It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do.
well, Space Tomato should be the leader of the party.
No, I prefer not to be
Poison,
the one doing
deadly,
that.
moving and slow looking for a mellow fellow like
incognito.
DeVoe getting paid, laid. So better lay low scheming on house,
Okay,
money,
someone
and the
does
whole
have
show
the
below
mission
pro O.
available.
She'll be cut like an after see what you're saying. Hushy's a winner to you, but I know she's a loser. How do you know? Me and the crew used to do her.
You guys are all just giving me all the I don't even know if you know these lyrics. You could be copy
Vast,
pasting these.
ferocious, and unmistakably Drake. The Kraken was announced to staggered citizens in early October 2018. While
Did you
news of
just
any
pull
capital
from the
ship
wiki
causes a stir,
page?
one built by the divisive pirate's choice of shipbuilder was even
That
more
makes sense
so.
for you, Ruben. That
It
makes
looked
sense.
wild, like a gritty sci-fi aircraft carrier, and had the potential to stand tall against the more established frigates and gunships from military contractors like Anvil and Aegis.
Thanks, brochure. He said, I miss Weird Al as if Weird Al has been dead. No, I have just been too unbothered to go find his music. You know, it's kind of like when somebody passes away and everybody's like, oh man, I was such a huge fan. Oh, you know, like I say I miss Weird Al, but let's be real, I could just go listen to his music whenever I want. I just miss being forced to
I am
listen
trying
to
to
it
put you in the
occasionally
worst
my everyday
mood.
life.
HP1
Obama,
cleaner than your
can
church
you
shoes.
not
A
interrupt
Millie
me?
point 2 just to hurt you. All red lamb just to tease you. On none of these toys on lease 2. I made your whole year in a week too. You main bitch out of your league 2. Outside bitch out of your league 2. Aw.
Wow. I'm thinking we might need to put a little sensor on this guy. Yeah, he needs a cooldown, I think. Or else it's just too much. It's too much of him talking. Alright, so you were able to get the mission from the party? Ava? Wait, why can't I hear you? Oh. Sorry,
Can you
go
hear me
ahead.
now?
You were
Yep.
muted. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, there's a party forming up, and then they're going to share the mission in a minute. Someone does have it available, so possibly it's going to work.
All right, cool. Should we? Are you? I guess you'll go into the party and then.
I think as long as you're on the ship, you'll be able to shoot at stuff.
Oh God, that sounds like a recipe.
I might try and get party lead to get you guys in. Oh, that's cool. I had a bug for ages where I couldn't see members in the party, and now I can, so might be cool.
It'd been. Yeah, I guess we'll just see. We'll just see what happens if we're on your ship and you join the area.
I've requested party lead to get you guys in. So we'll see in a minute.
Just taking over their party.
No, just to get the invites sorted.
They're gonna give you party lead and then you go and kick all of them out. Ah, we got the mission.
I wouldn't need to do this if we had social tools.
It's true. What am I most excited about in Defense Con? I think being able to I'm pretty pumped for the Ironclad. Not because I own one or anything. I just think it's gonna be cool to be inside of. I get really excited for being crew on ships rather than flying them. I don't like flying them. And so I'm looking forward to getting the chance to be on an Ironclad for a long time and kind of the same thing you do on an Idris, but an Idris is so goddamn it's so big. That I think an Ironclad is going to provide kind of a similar situation, but not with as much investment. Box guy work, exactly. I'm logistics. You think it's the ship owner takes a mission, then all the crew automatically does it as well, which makes a lot of sense in your book. That could work. Unless somebody you don't want on your ship's on your ship. But then maybe you should know that. I don't own an Ironclad,
Alright,
no.
invites coming your way.
Roger that. Jumping in with Beta Fluffer.
There's some funny names here.
Beta Fluff. Nice. I like it.
A few names on top
All
of
right.
each other.
It's both of you in there. Cool.
The only name I can make out is Quack Silver or something.
Yeah, instead of Quicksilver, it's Quacksilver.
Oh, it's Quacksilver. That's the only other name I can make out.
People thinking the Ironclad is a Liberator on Reddit, like they're treating it like it would be a Liberator, just a ship ferrying ship. Spectrum is planning an Ironclad to meet up at New Babbage for all the owners. That should be interesting. You got an Apollo and a 600, but you wonder if you should upgrade the Apollo to an Ironclad Assault from your buybacks before you lose the opportunity. I'm not gonna be one to talk crap about the Apollo, but I'm sure they'll make a reason to have it somehow. I think it'll be an interesting spawn point. I just don't think that the Apollo is going in the direction of being as interesting as it first looked like it was going to be. And that's why we got the armies. You got the Ironclad because of that roll-down cargo bay for unloading ships in space. C2 and its giant ramps are a nightmare for transferring in space. Yeah, it's going to be great for transferring stuff. Hello, Twitch Neons. How you doing? We were way out here. We just meeting up with the group?
Yeah, I think they're getting together on an Idris, which we'll stay in the Perseus. I think it's just slower because there's no Discord or org or anything. It's just a bunch of randoms. A pug.
Yeah, I don't even know. I might. Really trying to figure out whether I should be staying on for this or not.
I don't think it's worth waiting for the patch to drop. I do think that's going to be another couple of hours or so.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might go back online later.
Yeah.
You just recently got back into the game after stopping a year ago, trying to find stuff to do. What kind of stuff are you into? There's a lot more to do in the game now than there was a year ago. Refuel and rearm is going to be available in 4.8 on carrier ships. Yes. Seen any of the new cool clothes from 4.8? I have not, no. Patch is not dropping tonight. No. This is the release candidate PTU patch. The game itself will not... The update itself probably won't come out until Wednesday, I think. If they're releasing release candidate 1 today, maybe it comes out tomorrow, but I'm thinking it's likely Wednesday. Yeah, they might be talking about the flight suit. Tuesday for 80% of the world. Yeah, but Monday for the part of the world that matters. What's up? Give me the freaking thing. Didn't do the air horn at the right time. But yeah, it's basically Tuesday.
Do with the hammerhead. Is the hammerhead dead?
Oh yeah, the aviators. That's right.
I think it's just trying to land.
I understand its frustrations with so much sleep for ship on a planet.
We don't know when the next planets are coming out yet. 4.9 would be nice, but there's no confirmation. You should move to Europe. I lived in Turkey for a few years. The majority of our stuff from the times that we release videos to the time that I stream to how we've always kind of organized our org and our server, we started on the European time zones. UTC +3 was that's why we stream at 9 a.m. in the morning over here. Do I ever think we'll get a system for player-made missions? I think that's what the beacons are kind of leaning towards. I don't know how deep they'll get, but assigning some kind of task to other players as a mission, I think, is what they're going for there. PTU 4.8.0 is updating. We shall see if that's the good one. Not seeing anything in the Evo chat yet.
Probably on the chip. I'm just gonna steal this transport.
That reclaimer is being its own SRV.
What is going on over here?
Why am I scaling an enemy?
Yeah, too many collisions in an armistice zone. You gotta learn.
What do I think is going on in Seoul that caused the UEE to pull out of Fleet Week?
Don't blame it.
They're pulling back to defend against the Van Duel invasion.
It would be cool if, like, after a certain amount of time.
Melting a C2 to get an Ironclad sounds like the kind of thing that's going to happen a lot over the next couple weeks. Or the next week. I do not know, though. I don't know if... I mean, it's a big update. It's an upgrade for sure. Ironclad, I don't know if it has VTOL thrust. Flying in atmosphere will be more difficult with the Ironclad for sure. So you might be paying more fuel-wise. Could be a good idea, though. Can you CCU to a buyback, or do you gotta have the store credit in full? I'm not the right person to ask that stuff. It does have VTOL. Okay. That helps. Aurora Mark 1 holders will get to hold on to the Aurora Mark 1 if they want. I think the upgrading to the Mark II is like $5. But you keep the Aurora, the original one. All right, while we wait here, give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna consult, see what we are going to do about this patch actually coming out. Be back in a minute. Where were we? I don't know which year this is. Okay, let me see on DaVinci again if that video is ready. You guys interested in watching me video edit? Because I'm either going to need to go offline to work on this video or just work on this video here on the stream. Then we have no idea when the Ironclad's coming out. Yeah, the Mark II is live now. You can upgrade your ship if you want to on the store. All right, this one's still locked up, so I could probably still get some footage for this then. And then this one this one's actually going to be edited later today. Okay, so we still have some time right now, I guess. Let me think. All right, I think I'm gonna push this back into June. Folks, I think I have a little bit of some time to make an Ironclad video. I actually was planning on not doing that, but I do think we should be able to pull one out towards the end of this month. That'll be fun. Justin, you want to fly your ship? What's you have anything else besides the Ironclad? As far as you know, you can only buy back from the full price. Okay. You're not sure if it's worth the hype? I do think it's one of the more deserving ships of hype in a while. I would say this one deserves more hype than the Perseus did, actually. As cool a ship as this was, the Perseus and Polaris, I feel both. The Polaris was actually a pretty big deal when it dropped in. But I would say the Perseus, the Ironclad is more interesting than the Perseus because it brings, I mean, you're getting, again, on the Assault, you're getting the ability to use it as a carrier, but also a cargo hauler, as well as a command center. Just a very capable ship. Taking a hot minute, eh?
Yeah, this is definitely the downside with randoms rather than an org effort, for sure. You can go ahead and leave that party that you were in there.
Okay. Did you send out another party invite?
There is a new party going, yeah.
Ironclad hype intensifies. Get it. Let's go. Let's see the Ironclad hype in the chat. Get the dancing going. I need some hype music. This is the only music I have. Ironclad music.
Ironclad music.
I think the Assault has the 10 torpedoes, not the regular Clad. Clad boy. Cladded with iron. I'm gonna go play basketball, I guess. Think because you're more pew-pew, the Perseus was your hype machine. That's fair. I do, like, some people love the Perseus more, for sure. It's a cool ship. What'd you find more interesting, Ava, the Perseus or the Ironclad?
I'm not sure, actually.
How about you, Zat?
He went AFK. I think from like the concept art, I'm definitely more attracted to the Perseus as a design. But I can see the Ironclad having some really useful applications for org events.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, it's gonna be great. That remember that mission we used to run? I think it was Tyrus's or Frenchie's logistics. It was Tyrus's. He did the
the planetary delivery. Yeah.
Doing that in the Ironclad would be so much fun.
Yeah. Even for things like picking up the scraps and stuff where we get cargo off of salvage ships, just being able to dump the cargo boxes into that pit and then move along quickly, I think that's going to be really cool.
Yeah. Toes! What's the first thing I'll do with the Clads? Tour it, look at it, and be all giddy about it. Squeak a little bit.
No, can you leave the party that you're in, please?
The Twitch drops haven't started yet. That started on that starts on Wednesday or Thursday. Perseus was the whole reason you started this game. No, hey, no offense to you. Everybody's got to have their hype engine. No Ironclad yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a first impressions and tour of the Ironclad, kind of all the cool features about it on a video over on Space Tomato 2. But I do plan on doing a pretty significant full showcase of it on the main channel. Yo, on the Perseus and the Ironclad Assault, they gotta make some other all-combat large ships before you get anything else in that size category. They also gotta get, like, large ship combat to feel better, too. Austin deploys the updates. Austin, Texas. How do you plan your videos, you asked. Sorry. Do I write a script, make a storyboard before putting stuff together? It can be a little bit different at times. Bro, did I miss a super chat from Moonboy? Moonboy, you asked about teleportation implementation. Did I answer that? Take into account prevents zerging, exploiting, skipping, quantum jump. Yeah, I answered that. Okay. So usually my videos start with like an idea. And like I have a ton of concepts for videos that I haven't done. Could literally show you here on like the left, on the right side of the screen there. Oh. These are all just different concepts for videos here that I've been working on. And like they're about a bunch of different things in games and stuff. Usually I'll have that just kind of sitting around for a while. A lot of times my videos come from that. Put the video down, start typing out what I feel about it, why I feel about it, kind of like any video I make for Space Tomato Gaming, the point of it is trying to describe or clarify or help add more context to the development of whatever game it is that's being covered, usually Star Citizen. So usually I'll come up with like a reason I want to make a video, and then I will start going and looking at the research that I need to prove that out with context. Sometimes though, a video just kind of comes out of nowhere, you know? Like I'll be watching something on Star Citizen Live and then I realize that they say something that corresponds to something else they said. And so I just kind of write those videos, those ideas down. I don't know, I guess it's a bit of a jumbled process. When is Texas? Texas is today. I think it's like 4:30 in Texas right now, almost. TTK, but keep component thresholds health low. Could help increase the fun of the big ship combat. There needs to be more things on the ship that get destroyed. I think turrets, shield emitters, possibly armor plating. There needs to be tangible, like as you're shooting a ship, you need to see the damage being done. Shooting a ship and just seeing the shield on the MFD change color, not good enough in my book. I think they should take a couple tricks out of Who the heck is that? Machine Games? No, it's not Machine Games. Who the hell makes Killzone and Guerrilla Games? Why couldn't I remember that? I think they need to take one out of Guerrilla Games. Sorry. Little detour there. They have really, really good combat systems. They have the kind of game where they know the sweet spot for when you're doing damage to an enemy and it like pops off components and stuff, and like you can see the damage you're doing without it fully beating the enemy. I think if we had that kind of a damage system taking place on these ships, it would be more satisfying. Part of it is Maelstrom, part of it I think is just that there aren't enough damageable elements with custom animations and the ability to break off. Like shield emitters are a thing in the game, but we don't even have them yet. They're not physicalized. Only just recently started to be able to damage turrets and stuff. So we might be getting there. Maybe ever so slowly. You rock. You know that? You're going feral. Hey, Migs, thank you for the super chat on YouTube, my friend. I appreciate you. Much love, you said. I am hyped for my Ironclad, but my real hype ship is the Liberator. As a mostly solo and small group player, it has so much potential as a carrier or mothership. CIG, please, Gib. The Liberator should be interesting. That was one I kind of expected to come out at least between Pyro and Nyx. I'm surprised we still haven't heard much about it. They haven't taken that out of pre-production still
Yeah, we should
from
be
last
getting
year.
a mission very soon.
All right. Sounds like a cool concept. Need to check that out. More stuff blowing up and more visible shield hits maybe would help too. Yeah, if you go and check out Horizon Zero Dawn, it's a really good example of the system. When you're shooting the mechanical dinosaurs, they have a bunch of pieces and parts that pop off, and it makes the combat feel so engaging. Because you're targeting these weak spots, you know? It's not just about shooting at somebody, and that's what they want us to do with these ships. Do I think we'll see the Banu Merchantman before 2040? I do. Hey, Deacon. His mouth isn't even moving.
I've contacted their captain and told them that you're inbound.
You rock. You know that?
They'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be done when you arrive.
Sure, guy. Lil Guy, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. YouTube, you guys are killing it today with the support. I appreciate you. Said Reclaimer Mark II or if gold standard price jump. I don't think we're going to see a Reclaimer Mark II. I think that they would not like to have another Reclaimer. I think they would prefer to just make a new ship. And I don't think that the Reclaimer is a hype enough ship that the name itself would get people to jump for a Mark II over just making a good salvage ship. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be a salvage ship if it was a... No, Mark IIs do the same thing. Why do I think the Liberator hasn't been in the monthly reports except for that one time when they said it was entering pre-production? Is a news drought normal after entering pre-production? Sometimes it just doesn't get worked on. It probably went into pre-production, and then they got around to basically asking the question of what does this ship do in the game, and does it still make sense? And then they probably were like, maybe? I'm betting, I'm hoping actually, somebody made the smart decision at CIG to hold off on the Liberator coming into the game until after they've figured out how much ships actually need to be moved around. So like they get the fuel figured out, they actually understand how big they want these star systems to be for good. They figure out if they want people to be able to teleport, because if you can teleport around, I feel like if there was teleporting, you could still be a ship transport as a Liberator, but how do you get the ships onto the ship? So yeah, I just think they're probably figuring out game design, and it's stuck in pre-production until they do that. Daniel, I'll see you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. The Liberator is a transport ship. Maybe they have repair functionality. So many grandmothers away. Oh! We made it!
Okay, so we're here. You're pointing the wrong way.
Oh my god.
It's in front of us.
Sheesh. Alright. Okay, sorry. Where are we? What's going on?
We're at the TSG location so that you can grab some B-roll.
Yay!
I have no idea what's here. No, I think it... Did it just fail? It just failed, didn't it?
No.
It literally did, yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh no, okay. It just
Oh,
changed
look at
stages.
25%.
Yeah.
Every ship we're supposed to be protecting is already at 25%.
Oh yeah, I see something going on out there.
Unless they're already firing.
Actually, how do we fire torpedoes on the Perseus? Is there pilot control?
You have to go downstairs.
Oh, it's okay, different terminal.
I keep thinking I hear the torpedoes firing.
Thrusters.
Yeah, probably. I am boosting.
It's that. Makes more sense. It sounds like the torpedoes. At least the sky's moving instead of
Straight getting goosebumps, dude, from the music and the...
Oh, there's someone who's stolen part of my name. Dead ahead. Kill them.
They sound like me. Kill them.
Yeah.
All right, what are we getting into here? Oh, sheesh, there's a lot of ships around the Idris. Let's help him. We got a Perseus there. Can we go ahead and target that? Swing on close, and I'll start laying down some fire on him.
I don't have any target information, so I can't pick out which one the Perseus is. If you're shooting at them, I'll try and aim where you are, though.
Roger that. Shooting.
That one? Okay.
No shot.
Okay, no worries. We got a paladin on our nose if you can target that.
Roger that. Looking for him, looking for him, looking for him. There we go. Locking in. Firing. This guy's taking the hits. Good God, dude.
What are we using? Nerf rounds?
Are you kidding me? What?
Is he dead now?
Yeah, that was...
Is it going down too slow? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
But then if you were on board it, you'd want to survive. I don't know.
But I wouldn't.
No, exactly. We'd die if we were on a paladin there.
Check fire.
Oops. I just hit the Idris.
It can survive.
How funny if that was the one shot it couldn't survive. Oh, he turned straight onto us so I could barely even see him. Out of range.
Sorry. I was trying to get MFDs changed so I don't have any info, but it didn't work. Alright. Nice.
Splash. Alright, think we're doing okay down here for now? Ish? Nope.
Paladin dead ahead.
Yeah, I can't lock onto it for some reason. There we go.
Stage fire on my cannons.
Too long.
My preference.
What the?
I think some more stuff might have just jumped in. Oh, this is a Perseus in front of us.
What's up, Sakul? Sakul just dropped a super chat in the patch and said, he said full wipe for 4.8. Why are you saying that? Who said that? Whoa. This gun's so powerful! Ah! It's shaking. The whole ship, it's so strong. Ah! Oh my god, it's so freaking powerful. They dropped This Week in Star Citizen, and apparently there is a full wipe coming. Are you serious, dude?
Wow.
No way.
That sucks.
That's crazy. That's huge. That's huge if there is. That's huge, dude. They didn't even say it was coming.
If they if they wipe reputation, that's going to be the one that upsets me the most.
Oh my god, wait. Are they actually gonna wipe? Bro. What? I'm sorry, I can't even focus on the game. Wait,
No, right,
full
massive.
wipe? That's wild. I would love to know why they didn't say anything about it beforehand.
Or what the reason for it is.
Yeah, because they should have said something beforehand. Yep, targeting. Slapping it. Dude, the full wipe for 4.8, this might be this is probably one or like the last or second to last wipe before the game releases. So they're settling in. I feel like they're settling in for the grind for the rest of the year. Like they wanna set it here and be like, okay, you guys can now join and play, and you can rest assured you're good to go for a long time.
I wonder if that means they've
make so much money that not have anybody to do stuff with.
I wonder if they've closed up the exploits.
That would be good.
Probably not, but yeah.
Maybe they did without saying anything.
Corsair with its folded in wings.
Defensive wings.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this, it is definitely just constant combat out here.
Yeah, I had been hearing that they'd really stepped up the waves.
Yeah, we're too far out from most ships now. Here we go. I'm hoping, I mean, I'm trying to come up with reasons for why CIG wouldn't say anything about a wipe coming up, and I'm really, I keep coming back to the idea that they just didn't want people to stop playing, and I'm really hoping that's not it. So it's not a good reason to pull a wipe like this week of.
Unless it's because of the whole 1,000 quality things being reduced or changed, and they gotta just completely purge the inventory catalog.
Yeah, but I think it still should have been something that you say like when 472 is dropping.
Yeah.
They need to give at least, I'd say, 3 to 4 weeks before a wipe. Otherwise, it just comes off as tricking people to play when they shouldn't be, if they're not there for the right reasons. Ooh, that felt good, dude. That felt good. Yeah, this is good music.
Oh, another tanky paladin.
just getting lit up.
Broadside it.
God, jeez, dude. I want to ride in a paladin.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it. We're all very, very, very aware of why they wipe. I'm not saying there's no reason not to wipe. I'm saying when to tell people when the wipe is coming. That's what's up in question.
Ran the asteroid here, so whether I heard them jump in. We're supposed to be keeping alive the friendly Idris.
Yep.
I believe. Yeah, I think it's a new wave. I'm not sure.
Hey, you mind if I take a minute to cover this economy wipe real quick, and then come back into the battle? You want to take my turret zap? You rock. You know that?
Don't shoot at any Idris as far as I know. They're all friendlies. Yeah.
I'm not going to. I'm just saying that the traitor is saying it's an enemy, not me.
Yeah.
It should not take me too long to... Oh, I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Just always thirsty. Holy shit. Man.
Oh, you are muted, but go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, Zad, I was wondering if you wanted to take my turret.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. I will be sitting in the co-pilot's chair for the next, 7 minutes.
Oh.
Cool.
Actually, let me...
Oh, do you need another drink?
Nah, I've got some here.
Okay.
Thank you. Dude, this music is great!
I'm gonna turn it on. I haven't had it turned on in ages.
I must just have it playing in the background. It's always just normal combat music.
It's all good times. We're gonna let this be our backdrop music for our this report here. Let's see. Alrighty. We got some news, folks. This weekend, Star Citizen has arrived, my space nerds, and we're gonna do a little report on it here in the middle. You're gonna hear this as background noise. We're in the middle of tactical strike groups, but you can't, you gotta, when they announce a wipe, you gotta take the time. So, what's happening in Star Citizen this week? Happy Monday, folks. We have some seriously good stuff lined up for you this week, but first, last weekend, 2 bar citizens thousands of miles apart, one community that somehow always finds each other. No matter where in the world we land, you make it feel like home. It looks like they were in Paris and Seoul. Next up is Basel, Switzerland, and eventually they're going to come out here, I hope, to see us. They said last week the April monthly report was released. We got some interesting news there. Most excitedly for me, at least, was just confirming that mission givers are coming back and making a big difference in the game. And the roadmap update took a look at the progress made in Star Citizen Alpha 4.8. That gave us, the rest of the updates to 4.8 hasn't quite gave us any new info on 4.9 yet, which is, I think, what most people are starting to get excited for. We can't be excited for whatever's here. It's always forward-looking. Now, you may have heard the news. Invictus Launch Week is headed to Seoul this year, and some invitations might have been lost in the mail. But don't worry, DefenseCon is stepping up with a full fatitude. That's fire and attitude. God. And the real party can begin here in Stanton. Bigger, bolder, and bringing manufacturers you don't want to miss. They missed Bodacious, but we'll say that here. From May 14th to the 27th, Drake Interplanetary is throwing the doors open to the Bevic Convention Center in Area 18. This, folks, also comes with free ship rentals on rotation every day, as well as a free fly period for anybody who wants to. You guys should jump in. If you don't own Star Citizen, you will be able to play for this whole period. If you don't have an account, you can make one for free. You can go to jointomato.com or use the link down below. That'll get you 50,000 extra credits once you do eventually get the game. But if you never want to, you can just jump in for these free flies whenever you want to see how the game's progressing. So I would suggest, while the performance might not be as well or as good as it normally is, it definitely is going to be a time to try it out. Grinded for money for a Perseus or Viewer reason. This is ridiculous. At least warn up front. They could have warned. They definitely could have warned. And that, yeah, they say that here. Star Citizen is free to play for the entire events with referral bonuses that reward both the veteran and the rookie. I don't know what those referral bonuses will be. And they're also doing Twitch drops for those 2 weeks. So lots of ways to get into the game and get involved, and like they can sink their hooks into you. On Monday, they're kicking things off with DefenseCon Spectrum FAQ. I guess that's already been posted, which is why it's linked. So we can ask some questions and figure out what else is going on at DefenseCon. It starts at 4 UTC. How do you rent a ship? Hit the Traveler's rental terminals in the main DefenseCon hall on the manufacturer's day. Different ships rotate. Rentals run 48 hours. Every flyable and drivable vehicle on the floor is fair game. Each one can be rented once, so choose wisely. You can also use the referral code. People will get extra referral rewards for the Drake DefenseCon. That includes a Drake Dragonfly Coalfire paint. And then your friend will get a t-shirt and a hat. And some pants. Yay! Let's hear it, kid. Come on. That's fun, right? Where's the freaking... Never. There it is. Thanks, kids. All right. Finally, stock limited ships will be sold. Yes, that's right. The Drake Kraken, Kraken Privateer, Idris, and Javelin will all sell. That's crazy. This is going to be so much money. Oh, my God. Only through concierge ticket system for the Anvil Odin. I don't believe that it's been clarified. Yeah, so there is no Odin sale listed yet. And everybody is citing you have to submit the concierge request of at less than 1,000 words to be considered for one. So we had this moment, right, where everybody was like, are they going to give everybody the are they going to give everyone the chance to buy the Odin, or do you have to literally write an essay to get the chance to buy one? And it looks like that's at least what people are confirming or assuming right now. We'll see if that ends up being the case. As of now, they still haven't announced anything for an Odin sale. On Tuesday, Drake DefenseCon manufacturer schedule comlink is coming out. Everything you need to plan your visit and make the most of it. All right. Serious fun games. My dude, serious fun. Welcome to Toes Gang, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate you. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. Much love to you. On Wednesday, 4.8's going live. Confirmed. Cool. So we get an extra day. That is fantastic. Thank you. And with it, tactical strike groups, which is literally, whoa.
There's no way. There's no way.
Hey, are we supposed to be doing this in this ship?
It doesn't work.
What a
well,
shame. That completely eats off.
Here is tactical strike groups, folks. So this is the big new event. It is very large group focused. We're not here in an org. We grouped up with a bunch of random people on the server to come out and do this. So you do not have to have an org. You do not have to have a big group. Granted, without social tools, it was not necessarily all that easy, and we're obviously not communicating with anyone we're playing with. So, is it going to do okay without social tools? We'll see. They said, "This is your moment, pilots, and it's just the start of what 4.8 has in store. If you want to go deeper on Tactical Strike Group specifically, keep an eye out for the accompanying Spectrum FAQ. Plus, there will be a Q&A comms link with answers to some of your biggest questions about new features and content coming with the patch." Good, good, good. We know many of you are making plans for patch day, so we want to give you a heads up. With the release of Alpha 4.8, we'll be performing a wipe of in-game resources, items, vehicles purchased with UEC, and earned AUEC
Toes.
balances. Holy
Toes.
bro. Bro, this is such a reset to just everything. I was very wrong. I wanna come out and say once again that I unfortunately I made an assumption on habit, based on how CIG acts, and on kind of logic. And they didn't follow that. They usually let us know if there's a patch coming out. I would say 2 to 4 weeks at least ahead of time. And I think that they should have probably done the same thing this time. There could be any number of reasons for why they're saying this only just 2 days before the wipe. I don't know why they waited until that long, other than maybe to have people play longer in this patch. I'm not sure. But this is a big deal for the game in general, because now, with crafting especially being in the game, this is going to change priorities and the goals, especially of groups. You're going to see groups now starting to grind a lot more for money and making more stockpiles of RMC, of components, of weapons. It should be interesting. I think this is probably only 1 or 2 more wipes until this game comes out. If they're wiping this right now, then they want us to know that we will not need to worry about this for a long time. Well, I say that, but I figured they weren't going to be wiping for a while anyways. How much warning you crybabies need? I love people who will just like come in and start insulting people because they don't want to have a conversation. You rock. You know that? Yeah, you're crybabies because you ask for respect. Whatever happened to Benoit very assuredly saying there wouldn't be a full wipe, just a targeted wipe in response to the duping and hyperinflation a few weeks back on an SEL earlier this week. Migs, thank you for the super chat. I do not remember what exactly he might have said about a wipe. Easy enough to look up. Let's see. Granted, this isn't a full wipe. This doesn't sound like it's wiping reputation, right? This is in-game resources, items, and vehicles, and UEC. This reset is an important step towards stabilizing the economy as various new systems come online alongside it. We've also introduced additional safeguards aimed at reducing the exploits and duplication issues that impacted the economy previously. Cool. So hopefully the exploits are, it's going to suck, dude, if there are still exploits after this. He said, here's what you'll likely keep. Vehicles obtained through Wicklow, that's good. Blueprints, that's solid stuff from this last patch. Any item or vehicle entitled to your account in the My Hangar section. Okay. So that's some stuff that you're getting to keep, but they'll have more information on the upcoming changes coming soon, probably in the next couple days. He did say targeted wipe before. This is a targeted wipe. This isn't a full wipe. I don't, anybody who's saying full wipe, you are misunderstanding what's being removed here. Well, let's see if we can find the actual reference. How did I zoom in?
In fact, it is exactly the way you would expect it to function right now, except the way the systems were built.
Okay, can you go?
Didn't account for
Stop
that.
this.
So there was cases where you could lose.
How did I do this? How did I zoom in like this? Oh. Wait, since when could you zoom in on a... Wow. Okay, cool.
Because it was left unstowed in a shard, or something like that. And so now with the entitlement system, we keep that cross-patch.
So the first question I have in response to that is, how will people get rid of things?
I don't see, let's see, wipe before, no, it's really complicated. Is why people have gotten into the habit.
But before a patch.
Yeah.
Oh, Freudian slip, huh? I know you people. But before a patch, people stow things in certain inventories to have their best chances.
Yeah, to kind of set it up, right? So on long-term persistence, ultimately, we don't want this system, right? Ultimately, we want to get to a point where we don't need it.
You know, I don't know if he says here that there won't be a wipe or if there will be a wipe, but what he is doing here, he's talking a lot about the system they use to actually save these things to the account. And one of the things that we got from this was that their goal is to change the imprint system so that stuff is less likely to disappear from your account or from your character as you move through the game. They announced that there were some imprint system changes coming into the game. Specifically, that's what's driving forward the item recovery that we're getting in this new update. So they very well might have made enough progress on the imprint system that they feel comfortable wiping, and they implied that that wipe would be happening after they did that. My only thing is, like, I figured that they would have said something further beforehand, but this might be the confirmation that we needed to know that that was going to be happening, at least as far as what Benoit is saying and how he was planning on approaching the update. But we can continue anyways with our action music. Where were we? All right, on Thursday, the doors to the Bevic Convention Center open in Area 18 and DefenseCon officially kicks off with day one featuring Drake, the Ironclad Assault, and the Pitbull will get their moment in the spotlight with a dedicated Q&A comms link covering hot new things unveiled at DefenseCon. We'll be updating the comm link throughout DefenseCon, as you might want to check back regularly, and if you fancy yourself an everyday hero of the verse, you might just have a contest right up your alley. Tune in Friday for Star Citizen Live DefenseCon Showcase. They'll probably talk about the ships and stuff that's coming out throughout the event. RSI newsletter is also coming out, and then on Saturday, Bar Citizen World Tour makes its next stop in Basel, Switzerland. That is the week ahead, folks. It's going to be a busy one. I'll be with you. I'm going to be starting my own streamathon on the 14th, and we're just going to be streaming. You can come through for the Twitch drops. There are tons of people who are going to be streaming throughout this period. I would go and check out a lot of those folks for the next 2 weeks. Give them some love. Say hello. Maybe a follow. And, yeah, enjoy yourself. It's going to be... There's going to be an interesting next few days. Next week. Next 2 weeks, I would say, as more and more people discover that quite a bit of progress is going to get wiped from the game. But, you know, we knew that there was going to be a wipe at some point, just not necessarily when. Now we know. All right, there's your news. Did we beat him?
No, we got to the stage where we needed to have fighters flying through those tunnels, and no one had a fighter alive. So we're going to go and try and grab a couple.
Nobody had a fighter? That's rough, dude.
Yeah. Or
did everybody get? Everybody
I think a couple
died?
fighters were there, but they went in and died. So I don't know.
Typical fighters, can't depend on them.
Yeah. We had a cool bit.
I'm afraid if it don't fit, I'll not be able to do the mission.
We had a cool bit just as you went off to do the report there, where we were going up and down the station, taking out all the turrets. That was pretty cool.
Oh, really? Are they pretty easy to hit?
With the Perseus, yeah.
The turret actually does quick work of them.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Well, instead we got to go over the super fun and exciting possibility of the wipe. Not possibility, confirmation,
Guarantee,
I guess.
Yeah, that's going to be a real setback for our Wicklow projects.
Holy crap, dude, I'm trying not to even think about it.
Yeah.
We just set up the bank and
Yeah. That's a bit of a rug pull, isn't it?
Oh my god, we like just set up the bank.
Yeah.
They should have announced the wipe way sooner.
Let's see, you guys want a link for this?
I have the link to the This Week in Star Citizen.
I got it here.
Cool.
There's you go. A freaking wipe, man. Oh my god, as if this couldn't have become a more complicated month.
$1 billion, a $6,000 ship, and everything you earn in game is gone. Pay to win. All the headlines.
The only way they can save it is by announcing a release date for Squadron. You have to now, CIG.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Where the heck are the pads? Oh, there's one.
You just learned of the wipe. You were gonna offload a salvage hull C and figured, why bother? And that might very well be why they waited until today to announce it. They're dealing with a very real situation that they like just have to constantly deal with problems of the game being in development all the time, and that's unfortunately gonna be painful when stuff like this comes up. All right, cool. We can finally get this to sync up. Gonna need some more. Okay.
We're docked, right?
We're gonna have to do a lot of work on this tomorrow. All right, so we go get our fighter.
Yes, please.
Just make sure we're landed for way out.
My game is really struggling to run now.
Same.
Was one of the people in that party Stuxnet? No, do I not have a helmet on? Put your helmet on.
Oh, goodness. No, you don't have a helmet on.
Come on, chat. You guys, that's your job. Was Stuxnet in the group we were just playing with?
Yes. Stux_net, yeah. What, they send you a friend request or something?
Oh no.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
These terminals are bugs too.
It sounds like a user issue then, because everybody else in the party has been going to Levski and getting ships. So maybe a relog or an Alt F4.
If you duped hard enough, you get to keep your Wicklow Polaris.
Yeah, right.
But if you didn't dupe hard enough, you lose your in-game bot reclaimer in Hull A.
Actually, does
Listen.
Does Tomato have any fighters that could join on?
Possibly.
I already know if the ship will fit.
We'll take it and find out.
What ship?
I can't grab the ship.
Yeah, I don't have any ships here.
So can you claim any of them?
No, none of the buttons are showing up.
For me, they're showing up, but I don't see the retrieve thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bro, if they didn't solve the duping, then what's the point?
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Ironclad's not out yet, Cody. No, what is going on here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I'm out of luck, dude.
Huh, weird. Well, like the ASOP just doesn't work? Oh, there's no button. Huh.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Right, I'm gonna come in and have a look as well.
Reputation is not getting wiped.
Better results.
Hey, James Pruitt.
Share my screen.
Thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube, my dude. Appreciate you. Should I mount my Apollo to get a fatter pillar? It sounds like a decent idea, to be honest. So we said 151.11 in the SCL. All right, let me go back to it.
Yeah, that's the same problem Tomato's got.
To be Cool.
151.11. Let's see.
That's all I got.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. So.
All right.
Just get it. Piece of shit. That's my one for the show. All right, then fine. Wipe. Wipe.
We were doing so good.
Wipe. I held them off. Wipe.
Sorry, this is a little bit loud.
Right. So, okay. We're not planning a wipe. We're planning.
Good night, everybody.
We're planning. we're looking at targeted actions, right? But we're not looking at a wipe for the moment. And so we want to keep on rolling. First of all, there's a lot of some of the work we've discussed. Obviously, I can't share the details of what we're doing, but that needs to be completed. So for now, we're not intending a full blanket wipe at all.
No, this goes back to what we were.
So they're not doing a full blanket wipe, so that still
saying
tracks.
Before about the biggest quality of life thing, all this work going into long-term persistence and to item recovery V1 and stuff. It's about and the freight elevator. It's about making sure you keep your stuff.
Yeah.
Making sure you keep your stuff. Making sure you keep your stuff. Making sure you keep your stuff. So we've got tools. We've got logs. We've got
a lot of logs.
We got a lot of logs. We got a lot of information. A lot of information. So it is our intention to do a targeted correction to those areas that
are
need it, and preserve as much of the gotten gains of the everyday Star Citizen as possible.
Exactly.
So
okay.
No blanket wipe.
That's right.
That's all I said about it. No blanket wipe, which is not. They're not doing a blanket wipe, so it's gonna be. I mean, that also means that this kind of thing can happen again. This is not. I guess they're saying no blanket wipe until 1.0, but we might target wipe things over time. So I wouldn't even suggest that this might not happen again soon.
To the ASOP vehicle
I'd go back on
retrieval
that.
system.
Either way, that's the news we got. But I still can't get back into my ship.
Yeah, and I can't get back into the Perseus
Toes.
either. And I also can't claim any ships.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so it's really bugged out. I would say maybe fixing it is restarting the game, but then that risks losing the mission.
It's almost like the game wants us to sign off until they drop the new patch.
Yeah. We were having a little bit too much fun there, I think. For a little bit.
Too much fun for too long.
Yeah.
You're expecting wipes every 3 patches for the next day? Jesus. I mean, even when we have duping in the game, they don't wipe every 3 patches.
Hello.
Last time they wiped was what, 4.0?
I guess it was, yeah.
I guess that kind of tracks with their every 1% or whatever going.
Crap, dude, I really wanted to do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What if I kill myself and go back to spawn?
Where is your spawn set?
I think it's still at Babbage.
That's quite a
Just
long
takes too
way
long
away.
to get back out here.
Yeah, I think a reboot of the game might fix the ASOP issue. Zat, were you restarting your game?
I'm just getting stuff that my character can use in battle right now.
Okay. I'm gonna Alt F4 and see if that fixes it.
Running it on Saturday. I gotta get some footage for the video though. I will also be out on Saturday. Our baby shower is on Saturday.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
Anybody try to load back in yet?
I'm just loading in now.
Okay. Well, your character's still here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the PTU. We're gonna have to do so much, so many funding events for the next couple weeks now.
Yeah, now that the bank is empty, potentially.
Yomp. Oh my god, the bank is so empty. Oh my god, we're so broke.
I don't have to worry about the 25 ship capacity limit now on the station since it's going to wipe all my ships.
Me too.
Congrats on the tomato seed coming soon. The baby tomats, we call them. Tomatillo. Little tomato. But yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're very, 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 very excited for the baby. The 4.0 date's coming out on Wednesday. Or the 4.0 update. The date is upping on Wednesday.
Okay, ASOP is working correctly for me now, apparently.
All right. And you have the mission again?
Yeah, I still have it because I alt forward, so it's just
Okay.
crash recovery. That's why I was still
All
there.
right.
So yeah,
Give
that
that a
try.
go. Yeah, blueprints and rep will stick around, I believe. They didn't specifically say rep, but they didn't say rep was getting wiped. They also didn't say it was being saved, so I'm guessing it's being saved.
Go on your ship real quick. Where's your ship?
His name will be Chris
thought you were getting your shift.
Tomato Roberts.
Yeah, I don't actually have a
Garlic.
ship.
We'll have to claim I still can't get in the Perseus.
What's up, Kitsune?
Yeah, well, I can't. You can't get in the Perseus. Why?
No idea.
All right, loading back in.
Cool.
They're doing a partial wipe. They're wiping all of our stuff, but we're keeping our in-game like Wicklow ships and stuff. Most of the stuff that you've had is gonna get wiped, yeah. Which I'm here for it, dude. I'm ready to start over and like really freaking start my character. That makes it feel like 4.8 can finally be that kickoff for like, you know, having a go of it, for lack of a better phrase. Thank you for the congrats on the Tomat. I am joining the Space Dads League.
And just load back in on us.
An F7 Hornet baby bed would be hilarious. Oh, little baby Star Citizen ship. Oi, 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 oi. Honestly, the only reason you're sad about the wipe is because you wanted to run Hathor when the update came out, and a lot of orgs will be doing it to regain their capital ships. Oh, that's a good point. I guess that means that as an org, we can have a little bit more fun out there.
Please visit us again.
Understandable, though. I mean,
Welcome to the
yeah, actually, that means that Hathor might actually be pretty fun to run now. As somebody who has an org, I'm sorry, you gave me the idea. I swear, I wasn't really thinking about that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
So if you use the default claim, is it always immediate, or is that just for smaller ships?
It seems like it, because I just got a new Perseus immediately.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just default components, right?
It's still a freaking powerful ship. I guess they're really maybe like degrading the idea of a default ship. Gonna have to give us some pretty bad loadouts though, and I feel like once you do that, you're gonna just piss off people who are brand new to the game and they get into their ships and they can't do anything. It's all weak.
Yeah, like it was an 80k fee to do a claim on the Perseus with components with the snapshot save, or at least in the current state. So I don't know. Yeah, I think running default is going to be the way, especially with the wipe as well. Like, why am I going to go and buy a load of new components and spend all that time getting them, and then risk losing them anyway if I press the wrong button on the ASOP?
Ooh, yeah, that's sketchy. Hey, Sorvinia, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a good stream. No Ironclad sightings yet.
Takeoff complete.
Not been blessed by the Chad today.
Shields offline.
All right, en route back.
Cool. Same. I'm airborne now.
Airborne, huh?
Yar. Spaceborne.
There you go. The patch comes out on Wednesday, folks. Those costs have dropped.
Perfect.
Dropped like all claimed costs have dropped, or just the default claim? How will I know if they drop the Ironclad or not? It literally, we won't miss it. Chat will not stop saying things about it if it gets dropped.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to run a load of salvage and mining and stuff to make some money for people.
One of the Xeno missions is 400k to kill 3 Valks and some Vanguards. You can solo it in a Hornet about 5 to 10 minutes. Brother, after how long it just took me to kill a Valkyrie in a Perseus, I don't even know about that anymore. You see wipes a little differently. It's a way for CIG to graduate new players into buying ships with real money because they only survive a wipe. They don't. Wicklow ships are remaining. All claims have dropped. You think someone added a few more zeros. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. You just started last month, got your Guardian MX in-game, now a wipe is happening. That is annoying. Wicklow ships are for a different class of player. Maybe they're upgrading maybe they're graduating their new players to become that class. Rep is not getting wiped, no. But yes, the Wicklow ships remain. With the new armor values, the Perseus has more armor value than an Idris. Hey, that's how it should be. Who has the cooler name? Most Wicklow ships were obtained with dupe items, so how come that doesn't get wiped? I'm guessing they're just trying to at least make someone happy. I don't know, though. I can't explain it. How do we verify no rep wipe? Just that they didn't say it. I guess I could say, instead of saying there's no rep wipe, I'll say that they didn't say they're wiping rep.
Quantum drive is now off.
They didn't say rep is getting saved. They just didn't say it's getting wiped. So that was an assumption. We'll find out Wednesday. That we shall. Sorry for making that assumption. That's not a straightforward statement. That's not the rule. That was me reading into what they said. Just to confirm. Do we reselect our starting location with 0.1, 0.2, 0.3? I actually haven't been paying attention to that consistently. I always thought it was just major patches. Toes. All right, I'm back on site.
Okay. There are some turrets live again, so watch out for those.
Roger.
I'm currently at Gate A, but someone in the party thinks Gate A was already cleared. So I'm moving to a different gate now.
Gotcha. What are you flying?
I'm still in the Perseus. I got a new one.
Just gonna follow the species meter. Where should we go?
I'm at Gate B now. If you want to head to my marker.
I'm right with you.
An entrance here.
Right behind tomato.
Cool.
Going in.
Oh, hell yeah.
What am I supposed to shoot?
No idea. Red barrel.
What do I shoot? I can't see anything.
I did fit. Just barely. I'm getting knocked.
I can't tell if I'm shooting the right thing or not. Whoa.
Go kind of fast to make sure my power plant didn't.
I don't think I can fly through that. Can I fly through that? Am I able to fly through that? Oh, God. Eee. Whoa. Oh, God. Holy crap. They need to make it a little less tight, but it's actually kind of cool if you can figure out how to fly this pretty well. I need to get back out of here, though.
The ship does fit, but the downside is that I just hit a wall and exploded.
Gotcha. Coming back out, Ava. Oh, crap. Oh, I got distorted fully. Oh, boy. I'm drifting. I'm drifting. I'm drifting. No. No. I.
That is why I invest in industrial grade power plants.
Oh, man. So I think I got up to about 75% distortion before it knocked me out. That's interesting. So you do not run it until 100.
I was at around 30% when I hit the wall. A little less than 30%.
To take the distortion off, you would have to actively be like.
Oh, you did.
Repairing your power plant, I think. Think the PC specs links may not be working. Yeah, I believe the website shut down, so we need to switch that over ourselves. No Ironclad yet. All right, y'all. No need to fly out to let the distortion go down. You can't get to the center with 30. Don't stop moving. No need to fly out to let the distortion go down. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I just needed to get back out of the tunnel. I just didn't get out in time. Alrighty, folks. Just look at your distortion to see how much longer you could be in the tunnel. Alrighty, I am going to take a break from the stream, and go offline for a little bit here. I'm gonna wait for the Ironclad to come on, and then we're gonna hop back on and do some touring and some looking. I don't know what's going on with my game right now. I don't have anything open that should be doing this. Yikes. So I'll be back online probably in a couple of hours whenever the Ironclad goes on, and that hopefully I can take some time to work on a video and actually get some stuff done for you today, because tomorrow we're going to be out quite a bit. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm sorry that we didn't get to see the Ironclad today. Tried to push it until we finally could. 6-hour stream. Probably a terrible decision on a week that we're already going to do a streamathon, but hey, I like you guys. You're pretty cool. Blackjack, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you with the Prime sub in chat. If you're here and you want to see the Ironclad, throw a follow maybe. Add that notification, hop into Discord with us. We will be back, like I said, in a couple hours to check out the Ironclad release and I guess talk a little bit more about what's going on with the new update, because it seems like there's a lot to talk about with this new update now. There always has been. Let's be real. Yeah, share your Wicklow hate in chat. Why not? It's good times. Jesse Suttles, you just got here. First stream. Hey, welcome in for the first stream. Thanks for coming and checking it out, at least, giving it a click. We couldn't get the Ironclad yet. Hopefully it comes out in the next couple of hours, though, and we can do some streaming into the night while we play aboard it and give it some tests. I'm going to send you all on. Let's see. Is the Ironclad coming out today? It's supposed to be in PTU today. What we don't know is whether or not they're going to actually hit that or not. It's in PTU if things go well. I don't know if things are necessarily going well. Obviously, behind the scenes, they're a little later on the update, but they haven't said that they're going to push it to another day yet, so I don't know. All right, just going to pick someone here. K-Zudu. We're going to hop in. I want you guys to drop the toes and the tomates in the chat. Let them know where you come from. Surprise them. Catch them off guard. Drop your stupid little poems in there. That's the best part. Just drive them nuts with confusion. Either way, you guys have a good time. I will see you in a couple hours. Maybe even before you get off this next stream. I don't know. But take care of yourselves. You're good people. You deserve good things. Go eat something you love. Give somebody you love a hug. And play a game you love that doesn't wipe and ruin your progress. Have some fun. I'll see you all in a couple hours. Bye-bye. Much love. Appreciate you. Sorry I was dragging it on. See you later. I realized I wasn't on the camera this whole time. Peace!